Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/Smile too. And if you are watching on YouTube, you can go, you like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe leave a subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Hello, Chris. How you doing? As you can see, I am not doing Subnautica today. I am not feeling great. I'm feeling headachy and stuff, so I'm gonna just play the game I enjoy most. For chilling. I'm sitting back. Cool. Yeah, it's fine. It's a migraine. I got a... It seems counterintuitive, but I've got like a monster because it's got a lot of things that help with headaches. Yeah, let me get the game up and rolling. Let me change the music actually really quickly. Realized I forgot to do that. Dude. And then ba 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 ba. I'm still willing to do like Subnautica some other time. By the way, I'm this week. I'm not against it. I think I said it last time I had this issue as well. It was the same thing. Why is it dark? Is it raining? Probably. Let me see. Is it raining? Did I come back while it's raining? Yep. Apparently I signed up as it was raining last time. But yeah. I forgot to look at the... Yeah, that just says everything. And that's how you know I wasn't planning to do this today. I forgot to look at the thing I need to look at, the tutorial. Come on, let me sleep. Hey, how you doing? Yep, rain. Might still look it up to try and look at the... There we go. Alright. I think the rain is gone. Let's just check really quickly. Really quickly. I'm gonna make sure it's not. Yeah. Rain is gone. Alrighty. I forgot to look up the tutorial because I wasn't gonna do this today, obviously. I was gonna do Subnautica. I might just like put it on my side to just check. Yeah. Or I guess I can do something else, but I don't know. Yeah. If I can't just quickly... You know what? Unless... Let's see, maybe something changed. Also, I'm gonna check. This looks like there's another one. I missed it. Maybe? Anyway, yeah. Woo. Or, like I said, I can get sick munding on something and just kind of go work on the ancient city for a bit. I'm fine either way. We'll decide on something to do here, right? Oh yeah, no, it's the same. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. How old's my computer? It's like 3 years old at this point. It's like 2 years old, I think. Because I got it after I started streaming, but it was like in May. So, but it was already an old model, so that's why I would say technically the model itself, well, rather it wasn't up to date. So while technically the computer itself is about 2 years old, like it was like right before like new. It was in whatever, but it's about, other than the RAM that I have in there currently, it's about 2 years old. The RAM is only about like 6 months because updated that, added more. Hmm. Why? Alright. Yeah, it looks like it's the same. Alright, I don't know. So, I am just gonna go back over and try to work on it again, I guess. Like I said, I'm thinking this... I also need food. But it's fine, right? Dooper-doo. Yeah. Alright, I think this is alright, to here. Might not need this low, though. Let me... I might go down by 6 blocks. Let's see, how many blocks am I down? I figure that's the floor, so underneath 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can even add in a floor. Lovely. Let me do that, maybe. After picking up these blocks and putting something else down underneath. Because, you know, coal. I know I could probably at some point set up like something like a wither skeleton farm, but I just... I got no idea what it is. It's a thing. There we go. Alright, so... we'll make it actually like... We'll do this, and then I might do something else in between. Make the floor just look a little nicer apparent, I guess. Since I can. I dug a little bit lower than I needed to. Alright, me gather more blocks up really quickly as well. I would use like tinted glass on the side for now, but I don't have tinted glass because I don't have an amethyst. Oh, wait, I do have an amethyst. I could do tinted glass. Should I? Start some of that? I don't know. But I do have to come over to here. Yeah, I can reach. I'm not gonna do it yet because I gotta actually build the farm itself, but I mean, should I? Let's grab some of these. Like so. Ow. And then from there, let me grab some more blocks. Alright. I'm gonna see if I have any more food anywhere else. So that, I mean, I have some fish. I should probably maybe make a, I mean, I could go over, but I could just, like, do this here. Plus, I mean, later I will use it for something else, probably, so... yeah. Place that there, get out fortune. We hit 15. I don't have my thing on me. So I'm just gonna kick the 4 fish and then I'll have food again. In a little bit. Let's take that and then let me take this and then do another 4. Sun's already setting it. Lovely. That would be, I believe, let's see, I'm not going for them dying. I'm gonna need to do it, I'm gonna need to, like, mess around with it a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's, like, I need, like, about 20 blocks or so. Alright. There. I mean, it doesn't look amazing, but it's a thing. Wait, no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do the last one of these because I have it. And then I'm out of books. There. It's just about on the floor because I do kind of want to put in a thing. Alright, also, did I just realized... Well, I guess because these are going to be walls up. This part... Oh, crap. I just fell out. So that's why it's going to be like this. So it's going to be the orange, and then you're going to have this... Or the... Yeah, the red, and then it'll look good. Ish. I'm pretty sure it's the same as Java. To do for the right, like... one. At least that's what I found, because, you know, I'm not doing trident killer stuff. Alright, so we should probably add in the walls as well. I need to decide what I want to do for the walls other than the glass. I need to decide how much I want it there to be glass. So like I said, I think it'd be cool to have this be more of a, like a viewing platform, if you will, here. Try to... create a bit of that. Like... oh, I'm using my portrait pick. But yeah, that's fine. We can use these. I don't know if I'm the best. I'm okay. I'm just like trying to think like what would be a good looking. Oh crap. Am I in this one? No, this is a different one. Where is this in comparison to the other? Alright. Alright, if we figure that this is like 194, if I was to continue forward, what would it look like? I think the one I want to run back in is right now. This is the other side. So, 1049. So to where we were with the, what would be like little areas to stay in. I need to see where that is in comparison. So I can compare. Kitty finished Kitty's snack. It is now going and sitting on its favorite thing to sit on. Alright, I need my fish out so I can eat, but... oh, sorry, Mr. Armadillo. Alright, so for the 1034, that's like... or 1049. It would be... right in this. So in theory, the... I don't know. Because this is here. And then... yeah, I knew this was here somewhere. That's there. Whereas the one that was problematic was here somewhere. Somewhere. This one? Yeah, let's just start. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Well, we don't want it to be, like, impeding each thing, but at the same time, I think it's okay to some extent. Because it'll go down anyway for a lot of it, so, yeah. But, yeah, so that's there. Whereas... I don't know. I guess technically it's not running into it because this one goes down instead of forward, basically. Which makes it work. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, I had to figure that out. I mean, it depends on what you mean. You mean, like... cat makes mess? Or litter box, because litter box is its own thing. And my cat's pretty... he's a pretty clean boy. You know? That's just how he is. Alright, But yeah, I think this would be more of a viewing area to some extent. But it wouldn't go all the way, it would just go like one to here. Because I still want it to be more, ideally, I kind of like the idea of it being, you can see. I don't want it to be in the way of the actual, like, farm over there. But yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. There. So you would see like that. Outward. But then you can have, like, things in place as a safety. Alright, let me go ahead and head back over to the ancient city a second to go get some amethyst, and then beyond that, I need to check to see if I have left any food over there. Because I might have. Knowing me, I probably did. Yep. And if I didn't, I'll go back through the other way so that I can just get food on the way back. And maybe trade up a villager to the point I can get glass really quickly. Because tinted glass, needs glass too, and I don't really want to cook sand because that's a pain. I think I should be able to do it. I need mending books anyway, so yeah. And I'm also trying to remember if I have any leather over in the ancient city as well. Because I might. Which I could use, because then I don't have to actually kill pigs and cows and things before I'm ready to do so with... Yeah. Anyway, oh yeah, like I said before, there's just areas that just look like... I don't think I showed this... I mean, I've shown it a couple times. Litter box. Just gotta get clumping litter. Probably depends on your cat what kind works best. Like ours, they prefer a more of a sand. They don't like the clay or the more paper one. Because it's not, they can't make it solid enough under their feet. But I mean, that's like literally a cat by cat basis, so yeah. Anyway, as I've said, there's just areas in my world, in case you're, that it's like, I don't know why that formed like that. And the thing is, I mean, it looks like it's like a harsh chunk border. I don't think it still exists, because obviously, the landscape has changed, and you can check that. Like, if you go and you go look for this world, it won't be exact, because it's literally a product of when it was found and all that. But like, that shouldn't be a chunk border over there. That should be... Because, like, day one, I traveled through that. So, yeah. Alright. Yep. Alright, like I said, I'm looking for food. I'm looking for amethyst. I think I have to go ahead and break a couple of them, but that should be fine. That's why they're there. Or let fully grow. One, because I like how they look, and two. Yeah, they do. I do have leather in here. Cool. And books. I might just take the books. I have copper here. I might want to take that back. I think of maybe using some of the... Okay, I do have a little bit of wheat to turn into bread, so there's that. And yeah, plenty of this as well to take back. And a carrot. Actually, no, leave the carrot down here. I mean, I have more carrots, but still. Yeah, we have a fish. Yeah, that's the food I have down here. We'll take these carrots. Yeah, it'll be okay. But basically, yeah, that specific one, like I went over it like day one. I even like hung out on that area. So that's why. Hello, Core. How you doing? You can see I decided to do Bedrock today because I do have a bit of a migraine, and I just decided it was. I wanted to chill. I get the XP up farm up and running and all that. Because I need something. Let's just take like 3 of these to make blocks out of for the edges. Oh wait, I forgot to grab amethyst. Let's use our fortune pick. Gentle, gentle, all that jazz. Honestly, I should try probably looking for a different like geode for the purpose of doing this, but I don't know. That's 4. $12. 16. 20. 20 will do. 20 will do to start with. I can come back and let that load later, but I'm just gonna make that into. Actually, that's not gonna be enough. So the rest of the recipe specifically. I can't check it here. I need a crafting bench. That makes 2. So I basically have 10 pieces of glass. That's not really enough. But like I said before, this is what they're grown for. I mean, yeah, and that's why we do it like this. Okay. Alright, that's... You know, that's a good question. I would guess it's supposed to be thought of as always having been underground. Well, I've removed a lot of them. I think I still have one somewhere, so I can kind of show what I mean. Although, the pillars also kind of point towards that as well. After all, they must be holding something up. If you look at how they are put together. And in fact, some of them do, like here, you can see have like ceiling blocks they would obviously be holding up. And while I've removed a lot of them, I might still have some over here because I haven't really removed a whole lot over here. Gotta be careful, I don't want to fall in lava or anything, but so I did make that mess up with that, but like you can see that there's blocks that would be being held up if you find certain like structures. You know the ones that have the heads on them, the skeleton heads, but they're a pillar? Again, you can tell they kind of seem... I think they're supposed to infer that they're holding up the ceiling, but the problem is that they aren't really tall enough to be doing so with the buildings that are here. I mean, these are, like this one here. Which, again, it falls under that line of the idea is that they're holding up a ceiling that's kind of collapsed inward. Although, there's nothing that indicates that on the ground. They don't have, like, random rubble like that or anything, so... That's why it's confusing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure for their actual, what they wanted to go with the lore, it is supposed to be being held up. If I could find another ancient city, if I was to find another ancient city, rather, I don't even know where one would be, but I could kind of, like, show what I mean. Maybe we could look at one, like, in a creative testing world or something, or a creative world, just to look at one of the structures, like, finding some of them and all that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure with the way the pillars are and everything, the idea is supposed to be the city was always underground, which, yeah, that does beg the question, why are there no overworld cities? Unless you're supposed to assume that every village is an overworld city, which, I think that's supposed to be the water temple. Even though it's a temple. But yeah, I mean, they have underwater village things, but again, they fall under the lines of, like, a village rather than, like, something to this scale. And that's kind of where I would go, like... And again, you can see, like, this building, this tower here, is taller than that pillar, or very close, way too close to be able to have the pillars actually holding up the ground, but... Again, I'm pretty sure that's just a mistake. If I'm being honest. Because, like I said, nobody quality tested everything together. They tested all the pieces and were like, oh yeah, that totally looks right. Like these are really cool, but they didn't, like, put them together and actually look at them in the light. And I guess they probably expected, like, snapshot viewers, but the snapshot viewers weren't looking for that because that's not what they were looking for. But like I said, that's why my best advice is never actually try to fix an ancient city, because once you start trying to do so, you'll start realizing it just doesn't make sense. Oh, it is day, almost night. But I can make it back. Oops, I did that by accident. But yeah. That is my best guess. That is what I am going to say. Like I said, I removed some pillars that were in over here that are the same, like they're also clearly holding up ceiling, but then they're not even as, like, the buildings I've built here, they're not even as, like, tall as them, or they're barely above that, so they would not hold up these other structures. So even the pillars are not, like, a consistent enough size for would making sense. But like, I'm not trying to complain right now, I'm just literally just saying what I have seen. Having tried to fix this all up, because I thought, you know, I mean, it'd be cool. Alright, this is gonna be a little, I mean, it's a little laggy on the decompression, because it doesn't like the nether, which is a shame, because it's like, yeah. I should. I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like it's a little kind of mean to complain. I'm more left with, like, I feel like I mean, I hope they do a structure update soon, but they're gonna have to update all their structures. All of their structures. Ironically. And not even the new ones are at the point where they really make sense, is all I'd really say. Which is a little frustrating. I have blocks. I'm gonna make a little bit more bread so I can go over there and just kind of hang. I might have some more food over here as well, so I might do that. Though I might also just... Ow. Really? I landed on the... It didn't like that I landed there. But yeah, I mean, I think that's my biggest thing that I always get, like, hung up on that I probably shouldn't, but it's just, to me, I'm kind of left with, like... I feel like it is kind of odd. I'll take about half of this. To do. More than anything else. Also, I need to figure out the lighting thing, because, you know, it no longer works. Making sure these guys are actually still in here, safe and sound, because, you know, some of them did die the other day. I want to make sure they're not going to have that happen again. Make sure there's no spots. Because it's frustrating. Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna go sleep, because I'll need to as soon as I get upstairs. But, yeah, I mean, that's really where I'm at. Is like, structure-wise, I feel like they all... Other than, you know, I think the trial chambers, as a structure, I think it looks fine. Let me be clear. It's still a little odd, but it definitely is more in line with, like, an actual structure that's put together and feels like a full-on structure. Having all the spaces and everything and that would be needed. Alright, I need... I take some of the emeralds. I'm gonna see if I can... because it's not too hard, is Mindy guy gonna have... This is Proc guy. Is Mindy guy gonna have glass? I don't know, actually. Sharpness. Do you have glass? No, you don't. You have flame. You know what? I need a couple of these, buddy. For my tools. I don't have enough. Crap. Check that a second. I'll come back. I can get more emeralds, though. I mean, it's not that hard. But, yeah. Heck, I could get more emeralds right now, too. But, yeah. I think that's my answers. It's like, I just feel like what it really is comes down to is just, there is a need for a bit of a structure update. Unfortunately, the newer structures, other than, I'd say, maybe the trial chambers, because it does feel like what they're saying, it is, even if it's a little odd how it generates sometimes, but, like, overall, I mean, I'd give it a solid, like, 7 out of 10. You know? For how it is. They probably actually wouldn't appreciate this, like a 7 out of 10, though, would they? I was like, yeah, I'd give it a 7 out of 10. I mean, I wouldn't give it like a... I'm realizing I don't have space. Oh wait, I have 2. But I mean, I honestly overall think there's just things they probably need to do they just haven't done yet. What they've done instead is kind of just like put things off. Because, you know, you don't want to do those things. It's not fun, right? But overall, yeah, that's my big thing to me, I think, is it just needs... Let me grab some iron to get some more... Here, we'll get 6 emeralds, and then from there, I'll see what I can do. I need to see if this guy's gonna actually offer glass, though, so... But, you know, I should get paper, because he'll buy paper. Yeah? Yeah. Let me go get some paper. Well, I'd say that's more because of the region it's in, because it's the desert, right? They want it to be more of a... But the thing is, what they really need to do is they need to have more actual difference between them as well, potentially. Beyond just having a few that feel different enough, but they aren't really all that different. So what I would say is it's actually the opposite. What they need to focus on is trying to kind of just... Alright, Sue, where are you, buddy? You. No, you're not the one I was looking for. You're Silk Touch. You? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, and you will offer me glass. Nice. Buddy. I buy a couple of these. I'll need more emeralds, but then I can get the glass. That's easy enough. And see, we happen to have somebody who needs to be update graded, so I can decide whether he goes bye-bye or not. I do think he will be going, not you, bye-bye. Because he hasn't selected the things I need in Diamond, so as far as I can tell. Alright, yeah, he's gonna, well, he's, does the other guy sell a helmet? Yeah, so I don't need you. Like, although prot versus better, like on every, like, yeah, no, I don't need him. He'll be going bye-bye soon, but, alright, are you the guy I need? Nope, you're not the guy I need. Are you the guy I need? Yes. No. Frustration. But yeah, what I'd say is they could add more, see, I think that's more than enough. Yeah, because I only need 10. Yeah, we'll be good. Hopefully I don't need more than 20 pieces of glass, you know? This will kind of let me see where I want to go with it. Which I do think is significant. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'd go with, as I feel like... either they need to be, like, adding... either, like, just different things. Which they could do. Adding, like, a more, I guess, diversity of types of buildings and the like. I mean, you can add more... And there's nothing that says you can't. Alright, yeah, this isn't going to be enough by any imagination, because I do think I actually want the glass to go to there. Alright. And we'll leave the ceiling as is. So this will let me kind of also judge where I want this to be. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with this. Alright. And obviously I can even add in a bit of a bar or whatever here that you don't go down, but so that means I need 1 plus 4 is 5, and then plus another 4 here, I get, or 3. 8. So I do think it's all going to go up to this level here. So lets me kind of decide. So 5, 8 plus 2 here would be 10, 13, 15. All right, which would mean I want 16, which means I want 32 pieces of amethyst. By my maths for this wall. So what I'm gonna do here. Is it? I guess. Alright, I should probably remove these actually so I can actually get up and down. Here and here. That's probably late. I don't have a bed on me. I mean, huh? I mean, yeah, I could have de-scaffolding, but I'm just gonna go sleep. I was just trying to figure out where I'm putting things, that's all. So I'm putting in the walls, right? For this thing, because I don't want the body to look too bad. All right. Let me see. I mean, obviously I need more than that, but, there, so that's all of those for this level. Just because I think it'll look cool that way. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna have them all like that and then just kind of... Ow. Ow. Alright, heading. There we go. Alright. Alright. I think that's all I need for now. Okay. What we're going to do here is we are going to bring this up like so. Anywhere there's like glass, you would see that. I mean, I could do other things as well, like adjust the ceiling and all that. I'm just not choosing to. Yeah. At least not at the moment. Do I have to just kind of do, actually? Let me grab the gold. And I'll fill that in, and... oh, copper, too. It's not like it'll ever be seen anyway, you know? Actually... I mean, except for you guys, but that's not gonna be part of it, so... Ow. I need to eat something. I'm not paying any attention right now. Lovely. Huh? What? I mean, my eyes are blue. At least my models are. Alright. Whatever else I do want to do the same thing here. I did there, which is basically this. Alright, so what I would want to do is go about there. And then we can do the same thing with this. Coming out. You can see. And then I might need more blocks, but you know, I mean, it's fine. Remove that block. We can just kind of put these in. And then it'll just continue from there. Obviously it's not done, but, like... And I mean, I could do something for the ceiling as well. I don't know if I'd want to. Maybe I would copy the floor. Like that one. So then these would all be... You can see, that is, because obviously you can't see most of them, but you can see... yeah. There. And then I'd have to figure out what the ceiling would be here. Oh, I think it's actually turning dark, but... not quite yet. Yeah, I might just do that. It's easy enough to do. I think I dumped all the ones I need though over there, other than the orange. Yeah. Alright, so... that should be sent... Oh, oh. I'll remove that one. Alright, did I do the math right? Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3 there, and then on the side, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's perfect. Alright, put that in. Unless I wanna... I got thoughts. You know, maybe what I want to do... I do want to maybe do what the recommendation is. You just realized what the slab is there? I mean, I thought that was pretty common in them. You know, the whole, you're keeping the mobs from spawning on top of that so they don't stick around there and basically prevent more spawns. Well, that was pretty basic. Wait, is there a llama? Alright, llama, where's your trader? Hello, Mr. Totally not a nitwit. I don't really need any of these today, but, you know, I mean, cool. Heal. Alright, what am I coming over here for? Oh yeah, I need the orange, and I'm thinking... I might have to go to the other village, because I don't think I have any glowstone here right now, but I'm thinking of, like, making the redstone lamp, which is what was recommended. Yeah. I think it's a good idea. I do need this too. It's fine. I can make it work. Because stone makes emeralds, right? Alright, and mind you, I am copying a tutorial. To some extent. I have said this. I think I mentioned... Other than, you know, I'm decorating it how I please, because... Yeah. Okay, yeah, I need to go try and get myself some... Well, I mean, it's not so bad. I'll get some stone really quickly. Actually, I could get the stone here. Because this is getting cleared out here, you can see that this is something I'm working on. All the way back to... Because I wanted to come back to here. Because I think that just looks nicer to have as like a full farm area. Rather than going like all the way in. Actually, that means these guys will grow some more. Let me just grab like a couple stacks of this. A stone. For trading purposes. Alright, Because, you know, I'm sure. But yeah, this will become a flat wall in the back, and then that'll be much more, and I'll probably decorate it too. Adding blocks in and stuff. As I have with everything else. Alright. How... don't need this block, and... I guess I don't really need these. Everything else might work out, though, or something I need. Alright, I'm also going to put... I don't need it yet, but I'm gonna probably, like, because I'll eventually get back to working on that, and then that could just be there. It makes life easier. If I'd realized I was gonna be making the redstone lamp, I probably would have just... But I have farmers over there, too, so I'll buy some bread as well. Because I can. Actually, do I have any? Yeah, I do. As long as I'm here as well. I'll dump the other in a minute, but I'll dump it upstairs, but let me just actually fix this. I haven't done it. But, yeah, all fixed. These are all in place, right? Yeah. At some point I'll fix these and make them all lanterns as well. Because it's just this really nice look down all the way, now, isn't it? Although I do need to finish these as well. Yeah. I have a lot of things I'm partially done with on the project there. I never complete anything. Let me go grab a bed. Alright. I'll just take this bed. It's mine. They want it, but they can't have it. Hello, armadillo. Bye, armadillo. Dillo, armadillo. You nuisance. But a very cute nuisance. It's still a nuisance, though, you know? Alright, let me go get the like I said, let me go get the glowstone. And, I mean, if there had been if the Wandering Trader had glowstone, I could have gotten it cheaper, but I'd have had to have the emeralds on me, which I don't think I have, so it still wouldn't have been cheaper, although I could just get the emeralds and go back over. Yeah. You know. As you do. Or maybe not. Maybe you do not know. Like, because that's one of the many uses of the Wandering Trader. Hi, guys. Is that they offer glowstone for half the price of the cleric. And I know technically you can get it in the Nether for free, but like I don't feel like going to the Nether today, and I don't feel like having to figure out where it is and all that. Because I don't want to deal with gas. Plus I can buy bread. So village is good, but duh. No. No, I didn't click that. Alright. Just give you a second. Nope, nope, nope. Or not. Didn't work. Let's try again. What the heck? I banned him twice. But it's not working. Make sure everything says as it says. Yes? Finally. I banned it 3 times, but it wasn't taking as a ban. Maybe it decided like it had other things in it, but yeah. Yeah, finally, I finally got it to take it. Like, I had to do it like 3 times, though. Which means I might have banned someone who's not, but I don't think they're gonna have that name anyway. Like, what kind of name? I feel like I just heard a bunny heard itself. You know, bunnies are actually pretty good in Minecraft. I'm not gonna eat you guys. I mean, couldn't eat you anyway, you're a baby, but, I'm not, like, planning to eat rabbits right now. But I will say, I think that's the one thing with the desert run. If I was to do, like, a full-on, like, desert world on Java or something, I think it would absolutely be, like set a one world, only desert kind of thing. You know? Rather than this, we'll try to keep it, but it's like overall I've at this point kind of given up on that part. Not because I'm not committed, but more like just... like, to be able to... One, like, people want me to go get the dogs and whatever, I feel like I can do it, but it's like... Anyway, overall, I still try to stay to the desert, because that's the aim of the game here. Because I like it. I want to be able to make full use of its beauty. Although that's a river, and so it doesn't have the most beautiful water. But this does. This one here. I do love the green tint. Which, like, even if you were to switch the what's underneath, you can see it's clearly different to that. I don't know. That's my reason to play Bedrock. Pretty desert water. But I think it's a fair. Anyway, do I have any emeralds on me? I don't think I do, because I think I got rid of them. Yeah, hello. Thank you. I don't really want the... Yeah. Take that. I just want the copper. I like copper, man. Although the rotten flesh would be more useful for what our current goal is, but you know, I mean... I should have a guy over here. Guy over here, where are you? You. Yeah, I want to become rich. I go. Alright, and then I should have a cleric dude over here. Yeah. So see, glowstone 4 emeralds, like I said. Whereas if I was to buy it from, you know what, we're gonna put these in here. I don't need them. If I was to buy it from, a wandering trader, it would be half that at 2. Yeah, I do. Well, more along the lines of when he just, like, starts flipping out and I don't know exactly why he's... Because there's no reason for him to freak out, you know? Other than he desires attention. But honestly, it's partially out of concern because I'm like, I don't understand why he's so upset. Here we go. Let's take one of those. We'll take that back with us. And... I mean, I could do a copper bowl maybe instead. Copper bowl neeb. Now that I think about it. Be in here. Although I'd then have to wax it and I have no bees, which is why I don't really want to do it. So, yeah. I don't even know what... Where would it be? Would I guess it be under here? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I don't have the money. I mean... I don't have the resources at all for that. And I'm not going to Trial Chamber anytime soon. I know they fixed it, but I really don't want to have to go out 8,000 blocks just to do that, because I'd have to dig another portal and all that, and yeah, not today. Eventually, though, maybe, like, if it's desired. I mean, this is what I did, you know? With the village here. I'll eventually fix it up more, but the whole idea kind of is that you have, it much more in line with, like, all the buildings are close together and stuff. I mean, it doesn't stop me from having a little farm back here for them. I don't need it, but they like it. And speaking of things, I need the bread. Thanks, buddy. And the XP. I don't think I have anything else to sell them, so it's fine. Yeah, let's head back. I've got all the things I kind of need. I mean, think of it like this. Like, all I really did for this desert temple to make it feel a little less, and I haven't changed the inside at all currently. Well, actually I did. So that you can actually go down and into this area. You know, I removed all the sand. But beyond that, I mean, I think all I really had to do to make it feel a little less boring was add the water in front. You could disagree, by the way, and tell me, nah, that doesn't really look all that much better. It's totally okay. I mean, maybe it wouldn't look as good on, like, Java, but I don't know. I feel like it does a lot. To just kind of have a little bit of leaves in there and all that, to have this little... life, if you will. Like I said, you could tell me I'm wrong. That's why I say I think they could do, like, a really simple structure update. It wouldn't take a whole lot to kind of add to them and make them just a little bit more vibe, I guess. I mean, it'd be nice if they would do more with them, but, like, they don't want to make, like, major changes, which I can understand, you know, like, over the years. That's 10% better. Hey, I mean, 10%'s a lot when you think about it. And that's the other things I would probably do is I'd probably change out these for smooth sandstone. Here. Because I feel like the lines look a little, especially considering this is clearly a skull. But it's not obviously a skull if you look at it, because it's like, it's all like the different blocks. So yeah, I feel like that would also help a lot, would be to add that smooth stone here, and then, or smooth sandstone to be more exact, but probably more water, but because I mean the whole idea, if this is a pyramid, it's one thing, but they don't say that it's a burial. I mean, maybe it's a gas. Could be a gas. I was only saying it's a skull because it's like, you can see, well, yes, this is the doorway as well. Like, if you look and you just look at the part that's not doorway, it's like that. Plus, I kind of figured it'd be more in line because they're going for the whole Egypt thing with like the Ankhs on the side as well. So I kind of figured they'd be going with more like real world symbology to some extent, rather than, because they didn't. Like, if you look at it. Plus, they've already got, like, the creeper thing there, so it'd be a little weird for it to be a gas. Unless gas are made out of creepers, or they're creeper ghosts, which could be cool. Interesting idea. I'd love to see if that, like, that would be awesome. Like, now they're afraid of you, and that's why they're shooting you, because they blew up. And now they're a ghost forever. Like, no. Not you. Not you. Not again. I'm sure that's not it, but that'd be funny. If that was what that was. If it is a gas. But even if it is a gas, like, it's hard to tell. From that, because it's all, like, the separate blocks. But that's because that's before smooth sandstone was added, as we saw with the 1.12. With the 1 mod pack, so... yeah. Wouldn't be... they're not removing blocks like that. That would be stupid, but... for a mod to make it harder, because it wouldn't make it harder. But my point's more along the lines of, like, yeah. That's the kind of thing I think they could just clean up their... they don't have to, like, completely remove them, but they could clean them up. And honestly, that would be a pretty major update on their own. Heck, Desert Wells could use a bit of a cleanup as well. You've got more blocks in the game now that would honestly look a little bit more well-like, although there's no real reason for them to exist, but... and they could give them a reason, that'd be cool. Like... I'm honestly surprised they didn't go with, like, if you're in the desert, you're guaranteed to find, like, a trial chamber under a desert well. That would have made some sense. Kind of like with the... they would never clean it. I know they'll never clean it. I didn't say they actually will. I was just saying I feel like that would be honestly a major structure change in of itself, but it'd be so minor you're not going to necessarily notice it. Heck, I mean, and the only reason I even say anything about it is because we also thought they would never change anything about a structure, but as you saw with that desert temple, since that's from 1.20 onwards, there's a room in there now that's an extra room so that you can find the sand. Which is why it's weird that they didn't add something like that to the ancient city for with the gravel. Or suspicious gravel. But ignoring that, like, if they're actually going to add things like extra rooms and stuff and start actually thinking about doing that, all I was saying is for a minor change on the outside is just clean it up a little bit. Utilize some of the newer blocks. And by newer, I mean, it's still not new. 5+ years ago instead of, like, 10+ years ago is not that much. It's still not new blocks. It's just a little bit cleaner. See? Huh? And then beyond that, like, I feel like a lot of them could benefit. Ah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, yep. You. Weren't you supposed to be more rare? And like less likely to be found? Wasn't that the whole thing? Like one of the big things they added this update to Bedrock to be like, oh, we fixed this. But like I said, it's not that they spawn in groups of 3 or more. It's that they spawn as 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 all together. See, again, you can see here, it's also in the area. But there are a whole bunch of them. But they're all separate. I just heard my cat. And another guy spawned in the meantime. Like, that's more my whole thing. Like, I'm left with, like, when they said that they were fixing that, I was like, that's not going to change anything, because that's not what happens. And you can see it. Maybe the bug was just, like, miscategorized, or maybe it was a secondary bug that also... But, like, the main issue, at least as far as I've ever seen, is that... My cat's also go nuts in the other room. I should probably go check on him in a minute, but I'm just letting him be for a moment. Yeah, I hear you going nuts. What do you want? What'd you knock down? Cats, you gotta love them, but you gotta be frustrated with them. But yeah, that's more like where I go with, like, when I see some... Because I saw... Like, it wasn't like... I kind of stopped following the update after a certain point, but then I saw that, I was like... Someone was... And I was just like, that's not gonna fix the problem. And it's not, as we just saw. Because that's not the problem. But, yeah, I think, honestly, they could do a bit of a structure update. I think it would probably come out relatively decently. If all they did was minor stuff. I don't think they need to do, like, crazy... I feel like I'm gonna have to go check on my cat in a minute. I don't know what he's up to. He's just nuts. But that's more what I was going along with. Like, I'd love to see... Like, just a clean up, fresh up. That'd be cool. I don't know. And honestly, if it's more in line with what they're doing nowadays anyway. They aren't really going for, like, huge updates. I still don't think there's going to be an end update. I know there's all these people who are, again, with the whole cope. Like, maybe this year it'll finally be... It's like, nah, it's not. It's not. I And if I'm wrong, I'll be happy. Because, you know, I'd much rather there be an end update, but I just don't see it happening. Alright, So this is gonna go in the middle. Here. I'm gonna have to go up. I'll probably use that to go up, and then what I'll do is... Oh, hello! Uncle! How are you doing? And thank you for the sub. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Yep. Do. I'm glad to hear you're doing all good. As you can see, today is a Bedrock. Oh, I forgot the red, the orange. I'll have to do that. Actually, I should have orange. But I'm trying to work on a XP farm. And my cat's going nuts in the background. What do you think the next update's gonna be? I'm actually curious what people think. Are they hopeful that for the thing that it probably isn't gonna be? Are they... Maybe. I don't think it will be. I've explained why I don't think so, but I mean, hey, I want to be wrong, so I'll believe in you. You got me right? Maybe because I don't think they actually want to update the end. It's that whole, you know, they're putting it off. The more they... I'd love to see Jungle. That'd be cool too. Yeah, I'm good with that. Honestly, I could see maybe them doing that. I'm hoping they'll do a little bit of a structure revamp. Or farm and food. I'd love to see farm and food. I don't think they will, but... like, at the least... structures need... a, overhaul. And that's not even taking into account, like I said, the irony that the ancient city really does need one itself already. And I mean, it came out like 2 years ago. Let me go get this box. And I can like kind of just like show what I mean, ironically. I on this world, because I have an ancient city. I mean, I have partially fixed it up too, but like beyond what I've fixed up, it is... I've still got original stuff there, and I can kind of just show what I mean. In fact, like, I go there so often. And I need more redstone anyway, and I do actually need redstone. Let me go get redstone. And more amethyst shards as well, so I can do that. But, like, you can even see it kind of in the stuff that I've fixed up. Because I'm mostly trying to follow... like, I wanted to follow their... but then it's just, like, so much of it's just... it doesn't fit together. And I honestly am left with... I feel like they made each thing and they're like, look how cool this is. Yeah, it's so cool. And then go... but does it look good together? Or fit together? Which is a tragedy. A jungle would be cool too, because it does need... I mean, honestly, all the biomes kind of need a bit of a revamp. Clean up. And see, that's the thing. I wouldn't even, like, go with, like, it has to be, like... It's just cleaning up a little bit. Adding some of the newer blocks in more. You know? Like, they've added all these new blocks over the years, but they don't use them. Yeah. Mesa could definitely use... Like, I think we should have, like, a little Mesa village, personally. Type. I feel like that would make some sense. You know, I mean, after all, if a desert has one, why doesn't a Mesa have its own village type? And a few more structures other than just the mines, because the mines are just kind of... Yeah, things are spawning. But I'm faster than them. They won't get me. Somehow I've got like 2 Endermen spawning. What the heck? It's a new one. But yeah, like, I just feel like there's all kinds of little things they could do that I think, ironically, all they really need to do is kind of... would make it feel more up to date would be to add some newer blocks, do a little bit more with it, kind of clean it up. Like, what would actually be considered just a kind of smaller update? Typically. But for the most part, I'm gonna guess would take less, like, thought than having to kind of go into the whole... Well, we need to come up with things that we need to add, and then we need to have things that... reasons for it to... Instead, if you just go, like... Well, this structure definitely needs to be cleaned up a bit, so we should do so. Let's add some of the new blocks. Maybe even add 2 or 3 other new blocks to add specifically for this. But that you can obviously obtain in other ways. Yep. Exactly. Here, let me sleep a second, and then I'm gonna go over and I can kind of just show what I mean as I grab the redstone as well, because I need a redstone line. Redstone is in this one. I'm just gonna take 6 blocks. But, like, you'll see where I've messed with things, but I can also kind of show and explain kind of some of the things that I don't think they really put together, which is kind of, like that back there. So, I mean, obviously I've cleaned it up over here. Most of this is as it was, to some extent. So these here are 3 across, like this. I mean, obviously on the inside, these are supposed to each be 2, but it's actually a building is 5 across this building for these roads. So, you know, still an odd number building. I changed this one and fixed it. I cleaned it up. Because it was actually like that number of blocks across, so it looked like that. Because it had to connect to this 3x3, this 3 wide road, and go into this, which it was 1 block shorter and 1 block thinner. So basically, I'm not gonna go too much on the rant, but just to understand that, yeah, so that was like that. I've adjusted it. I've removed several of them, but basically, like, the only building... I mean, you can see here. This is stuff I have added completely. Most of it's... And then this is actually how it would be, other than I added this in, just because I feel like it helps the shape a little bit as a whole building. Oh, thank you for another sub. Oh, wait, you gave me 2. Let me fix that. I just realized. Where is it? Where is it? I didn't even think about it. Let me fix that. You gave me 2, so I gotta add 2 to that. Where is it? Above the skull? No. This. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah. like I said, it helped the structure a little bit because it looked very flat otherwise. But beyond that, that's fine. I mean, that's not too crazy, right? But I realized, so there are structures for a bathhouse and for a freezer. This one, obviously, they don't guarantee to spawn in, like this one wasn't. What is guaranteed are these things that have no real use other than to be considered, like, and I've removed 2 of these so far, I think, like 2 of these-ish, and 1 or 2. And, yeah. This one, and then there's like 2, there's like 1 or 2 over there as well. And it's that kind of thing where I go, but this wouldn't necessarily be like a structure that's so common in a city. Especially not like when most of the cities are not that big. I mean, look at these buildings as well. They aren't really, they aren't a building to live in or anything. You can't even get into them most of the time because there's no real way in. I had to add that. So, well, I'd say, well, maybe this would be, but then this isn't a building either. I think some of the big, like, the craziest stuff is, like I said, I mentioned earlier, yeah, clearly this is supposed to be always underground. You've got these. I adjusted these so that these go into it. Again, though, it's that whole 2 across here, right? 4 across goes into the 4 across. Although this was, like, this. So it's 4 across, and you have to do this and go to here and then basically run into nothing because it's there and it doesn't connect up. I'm going to move on after this, though. Like, I don't want to... And it's like, I don't know. I feel like this piece was designed, right? With them like that, and it's like, oh, that's cool. And then the roads were designed, it's like, oh, that's cool. And the fact these are clearly supposed to hold the ceiling, and then that was designed, it's like, oh, that's cool. But I don't think they looked at it and said, those pillars are not holding the ceiling high enough for that. So that would be about squashed. And then beyond that, like you can see, they've used these blocks for texturing and for, like, actually, like, as blocks. So you can also see it up here to kind of... So this is meant to be wear and tear, probably. But then it's also used as actual texturing as well. So it's things like that that I kind of go with the whole... I feel like they could use a bit of an update. Maybe the teeth would instead be made of the tough brick. I might actually go in and do that at some point, because I just kind of feel like it would make some sense. Although I know technically it would look more like that, but you know. Or something along those lines, maybe Blackstone. After all, they clearly went to the Nether, right? Give that black gum look. I might go and do that at some point. Obviously I added these things to the bridge to make it look more like, because this was already here, but like on the opposite side there's nothing. So I added these just to kind of fit, and walls. Just clean it up a little bit. But like these things, I added these. You can't judge it on this. Stuff. Because this would just normally be normal floor. Like, this would just be this here. All the way up to here. But, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's why I say that even some of the newer structures already need a bit of an update. It's not crazy difficult. Like I said, just a quick freshen up. Just a quick adjustment. I don't think it would be something crazy. Like, you don't have to add new loot or anything like that, mind you. Especially if you're just, like, updating the existing stuff. Maybe add things that would make sense there. Like, maybe the jungle temple would have some bogged in it. But yeah. I guess I don't think you really care that much about it. I'm saying that's the thing. And so I have had to figure out what goes where and how it's supposed to go. You can see on this side, this is how this is on this wall. But I had to kind of go through and be like, how does this work with this? But yeah, like that's kind of the kind of things I go with, like the whole, I feel like, oh, I was gonna grab more amethyst. Let me go do that. And as I said, you could tell me I'm cray-cray. That's fine. I'll accept that. If that's how you feel as well. Totally okay. Yeah, I mean, so I gave up. That's why I gave up on the original idea. Let me go grab the amethyst. So I was like, you know, I mean, this could be easy. It could be quick. It could be simple enough. And then it's just like, not really. And that's 12. 24. Not doing that one. Definitely. Well, I mean, like I said, I came in to come and, like, do, like, I was like, this will be a fun challenge to do over, like, for Halloween. That's part of why I was even doing this in the first place, to start noticing. Yeah. So this is from back in October. This is when I started this project. I mean, you can see how much I've gotten done. It's not that much. I built some of the street, but I also took a break to go work on an... I'll go show the starting village thing I've got. That kind of also shows where I kind of would love to see a village maybe in the Mesa would look like. Not really, because I mean, my style's a little different. It's still Minecraft-y, but like... But the first time I realized something just doesn't work was with that bridge, because I moved the bridge 10 blocks over. It was here originally. Everything, like, but every block was effectively the same, so that's why I knew this was wrong when I moved it over. I was like, I realized something was wrong when I started working on this part to build up this part and then move it over, and then I realized that, like I said, this was like that. And it was just like, but why? And it was that one specifically, I believe. And I realized because this is odd numbered, but that was even numbered. And so, you know, I put it together, I fixed it up. All I really did is I added another layer there, this layer here. So I think it actually looks pretty good, but... And it didn't take a whole lot to kind of fix. But I was already doing a few things, like this is a little RPG, like if you were an adventurer and you're coming into town late or whatever, you can stay like in here, you can sleep on the ground. If you're maybe in a little group, you can maybe have like 2 or 3 people in here. Kind of thing is the idea, but basically, like, and I mean, I've adjusted this one and cleaned it up a little, but, and I did but like I said, I honestly, I came in, I was thinking, you know, this will be easy enough. It'll be, well, not necessarily easy, but it's something I could do over a month. Because overall, there's not really much to add. I'm just going to be fixing up the structures and kind of... And then I just started realizing, no, there's no... a lot of this really has, like, no rhyme or reason to it. Like, why it would be there. And I mean, they've said they have their lore for the area, but this isn't a city. This is a campus. So I'm having to come in, and I'm basically going in, and I'm starting over from scratch for a lot of it. And while some of the structures, they certainly do work, like this one, with minor adjustments. Like I said, this doorway here was just flat across. And I just didn't think that looked right, so I added in these. And I think it helped to just kind of make the structure feel a little bit more solid on the bottom. But beyond that, so I had nothing to work with, though. So that's what my realization really was. It's going to be a little library in here. Gonna make sure, like, if you have, like, a librarian living in here kind of thing, and you can have a little area, but the idea is gonna kind of be that they obviously came in through the geode, and then that's still considered their main way in and out. But yeah, I honestly am left with, I've started moving things over too. I was like, it'll be easy, I'll clean them up, and then I realized there's no way a road would go in through like this. Especially when you consider that this was basically flat across in the back. And maybe that's just because they had another structure up against it, but like you can see, it's not that much. And it clearly isn't really. They just decided to do that, which means that the road, literally what you would be doing... thanks. But literally what you'd be doing is you'd be coming in, and then what you would end up doing is walking around, because obviously this is where the road would be instead of here. And then you'd fall on your face because there's no road back here because it matches up to these roads. And there's no back. And again, well, yes, technically these are even. The building itself is odd because they have this divider for the cloth, the wool roads. And that's kind of where I'm kind of like, I just at this point, I'm like, these are gone. I don't know about architecture. It's more like, actually like looking at when it's like, beyond the idea of just like, well, I don't understand ancient builders, whatever. It's just like, for city planning, I just don't see that being the way it would be. And yes, this is a really cool structure that it ends in that. But like I said, these pillars are, especially when you look at like this pillar, you can tell it's meant to be holding up the ceiling. You can see that there. But it's not holding up the ceiling because like I said, then you have this that's way tall, that's taller than that. And so therefore this wouldn't even be able to exist like that. It'd be cut off a bit of a ways before you get to that point. If I had to guess, it would be cut off about here. Like, just to show. Maybe it could get up, like, partway through the mouth, but it wouldn't be all the way. So, it's less about, like... It's just, like... It's all cool stuff. It all looks good. Also, I feel like the ceiling's a little low, but... I figured so that you have the whole, like, dramatic as you come in, so I'm leaving it as is. Even though you would be bumping your head here. But yeah, that's kind of just like where I'm at currently with this. I like structures. I liked the idea of rebuilding and all that. It just isn't working the way I was hoping with the fact that it just, well, so much of it is just kind of not put together well. And you could see here, these buildings kind of go together, but they don't really go with the road that was set up either, because there was a road here. But then the road, basically what you would do is you'd be getting off this road, and then there's one structure, and then you have another road here. Again, it makes sense for like a college campus or any other kind of campus. I've seen them enough to know that. But it doesn't really make sense as a city, because the city you'd want to have as much, well, you'd want to stuff as many people in there. And it's not called Ancient Village, it's not called Ancient College or Campus or whatever. I honestly think this would not be as egregious if they had called it the Ancient Campus instead of like the Ancient City. You know? Because I think it would also fit better as well, because this does feel like a, like if you go through and you look around, this actually does feel like that, you know? It feels like it's a science, like the science things are done here. Like with the redstone room, you know? You go into the redstone room using this here. This is clearly designed as some form of like testing or whatever, right? Would be the idea, but then this isn't like, for a city, what would be the point of this other than maybe like a museum thing to show off? But overall, you're not going to really do a whole lot with it. Also, obviously, the redstone does not actually work on Bedrock, in case you're curious. I know they supposedly fixed it, but it just does not work. Not really. It opens once and then it kind of gets stuck. Why are lamps? Oh, that's right. There are lamps in here. Because the whole idea is that they have it turned on, right? And this is also how the door opens and closes, I believe. Through here. I removed the... It doesn't really work, but... See? Well, I mean, it kind of does. But, like, the other stuff that's supposed to make it work doesn't, so this is, like, the only thing that does work. But it's supposed to attract your attention, so you can just leave it open. But when it's turned off, it's supposed to, like, you come over here and you're on this side, it's supposed to, like, open, but it opens once and then it gets stuck on. I mean, right now it's working, mind you, but it doesn't usually. And I'm not entirely certain why, but... Point being, that's not really something that makes sense in, like, just an overall city. It's more, it would make sense as something like, you go in, you have, like, a showcase or whatever, but especially for what's clearly meant to be the big shrine, whatever, it's the portal, that I'm not sure how they expect people to get to the portal. Unless you have an elytra or you're pillaring up, basically. Yeah. But the lamps are meant to show off these, basically. Look how they work. And redstone. But obviously, by the time you get here, you probably don't need that redstone lesson. We don't know. It'll eventually be coming, right? But we don't know right now. Oh, it's almost night again. I'll sleep on the other side. But, like, and I do need to make this bigger. I will. For the door to nowhere, though, is here, right? Yeah. Sorry for the chunkiness. I don't know why the Nether in the Bedrock version of the game is so... Probably the same in Java now that I think about it, but it's so bad. And again, I do go with this naturally generated over here. That is real. That was not gone to go be found. It just exists there. And if you have a few others that, at most I moved like 1 or 2 blocks over just to kind of... Yeah, that's true. But the real answer is because it's trying to chug and like make it work. On my side, it looks fine. It's the YouTube, it's the OBS compression, I guess. Because it's on the OBS side, it looks bad. Like it's not, but on this side, it looks fine. Just whenever I look over, I'm like, oh crap, that's right. I do need to put my bed back upstairs, so I'm gonna go do that. And I'm realizing I'm gonna be out of food again. I'll just gather a couple of these for eating purposes. I'll cook them up. Alright, let me go upstairs and go sleep. But yeah, that is a thing there. But that's where I kind of go with, I'd love to see a structure update, but I feel like all of the structures could use an update. And then beyond that, oh, buddy. Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice. Alright, But yeah, I mean, and heck, oh, whoops, I put the wrong thing in there. I meant to put that in. You know what? I don't have any plans to use poisonous potatoes at this time, so goodbye poisonous potato for the moment. I mean, like I said, you can see this is what I did for me. Just as a little village. It's a starter village. It's not really... I don't think they would do something like this, but I do like these types of buildings. I feel like it would work well. Poisoned potatoes, I believe they're used in potions. And that's about it. I think they're in like poison potions, or yeah, or something like that. But see, I mean, like, I like designing buildings and stuff. It's fun. I mean, I feel like they could do something like this. It could look really cool. You know? And again, like I've said before, I could be crazy. You could tell me I'm crazy. That's fine. Oh, did I have any food over there? I forgot to put stuff in, but I do have food, so I'm good. I'm not going downstairs, so I'm just gonna break these. There we go. And then I just need... Actually, I think the L4 can go in there, because I think it'll be fine. But yeah, like, I don't know. I'd love to see any kind of Mesa Village, though. Like, there's all kinds of things they could do, but I don't know. I like the idea of an old Western kind of, maybe. Lots of spruce could be cool. Like, I don't think they specifically have to do this, mind you. I like this. I did this. I had fun with this. Hi, buddy. And it's more to show you can have villagers living here. It's fine. They can survive. Like, I think that we should have the jungle villagers too, mind you, and the swamp villagers having villages. Just because it's like, why not? If you have the villager type, you might as well add the villages in question, you know? Like, why not? I mean, if they did do a jungle update, that could be part of one. That'd be cool. I'd love to see that. I don't need the gold, but I do need the potatoes. Let me take a couple potatoes. I've got some fish. I'll come back for more potatoes. Honestly, fish are not the best food source. I'd say for the desert, definitely better to eat bunnies. The irony is that's the only place I think that the bundle would be useful is the desert, if you live in a desert. And obviously they don't look terribly great, but yeah. So where is this in comparison to... I really can't figure out, because I think it's just like basically above and down. Because this is here. And that is empty. Yeah, and here's this, so... Oh, I get it. So... The reason I can't figure out where it is... Because it has no entrance. Okay. Except it should. Alright. Because I jumped down there, so in theory, there should be something, like, here. Alright. Or maybe it's there. Right above. No, because that would be... Oh yeah, it is. Alright, but then there's basically nothing here, so that's fine. Alright, let me... go here, and then here. I haven't decided what I'm going to do there. Oh, whoops, wrong one. So we'll go here. Alright, for now we'll have some torches. There we go. We have redstone. I should probably make a repeater, because I don't think this is going to be enough. Maybe there. No, there, and then... I do think I'm going to need another one. Alright, where would I want to put the lever? I think I need to go put away blocks. Bop, 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 bop. Actually, I need a couple of these, I think. Alright, let me just see if I can't make a repeater really quickly. I don't think I can do it without making the redstone lamp these first, right? Alright, and then one of these. Yeah. Let's make 2 more of these so I can make 2 repeaters. There you go. Because I think I'm going to need them. Collect all that. Alright, that's not gonna work like that. That's gonna have to go like this. Alright, let's make sure this is working first. Alright. Nope. Right. Okay, let me see how far back I have to go. So this should still work here. I don't want to do too much. Oh, it's storming. Oh, crap. Let me go sleep. Because I'm close enough that my villagers could get in trouble. Oh, wait, it's not storming? Oh, it must be in the music. It must be in the music. Great. Alright, so... I definitely think it's gonna go to here. Like that. And if we figure this is going to be a wall, it goes all the way across, right? To get more deep slate, but to here, I can just set it to go down like so. Alright, let's see. Can it reach, or do I need... That's fine. Alright, cool. It doesn't even need anything more. I could even make it even more compact by... doing this. Oh, it is a night now. Alright, it's not really compact, mind you, but... I mean, we're just trying to, like, light it up and, like, versus not, right? And I think I'll need more than that, but, we'll see. And I'm realizing I should have grabbed the deep slate while I was there. What? I guess? I mean... It's more like... I'm not good at redstone. So I did all that work. I made those, but, you know, I can use these later somewhere else where I need them more. I mean... I do have a little bit more glass. I can make another 2... of these. I see armadillos. Hello, armadillo. Alright. And then we'll finish this wall here. And then we'll do part of this wall. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, I'm not. I mean, that's just how it goes, right? So now we'll have that light there. Let me actually remove this. Plus, I mean, there's I'll just, it's like, let's be real. Bedrock redstone is not the best. Right? Alright, I do believe I need to go here now. You won't see this anyway. Oh, well. Yep. Alright. Maybe I should try this, or try to... I mean... I don't really need... Alright. So what we're gonna need, I believe, goes here. Like so. I'm not actually looking at the... Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do this like... this. We're gonna remove these. We can actually use these for other things now. I'm just trying to... Well, actually, more likely I'll just use them here. Alright. So we could do this here, 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 here. I need a little bit more, but I could also just use these here. Wait, this. Wait, I don't... I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Alright, 'cause you're not, like I said, you're not gonna actually see too much there, and that's part of why it goes... Oops, wrong one. A lot of gold in here. Maybe I grabbed that as well. Since I'm not going to be back here ever again, probably. Might as well. And also... Okay, get our air back. Boom. 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 I feel like that was not what I wanted to do there. Just in case that's not wanting to be messed with. Alright, breathe. Down. I mean, yeah, signs work. Oh, crap. Alright, let's get these out. There we go. We could just kind of add this here. Yeah. But like I said, you actually don't really see that from up here once you look down, so it's not so bad. You would see it here, but that would be more... And it's going to be dark, so we're going to kind of make these actually the stone bricks here. Because they're cheap. Alright. There. Also, I do... Let me actually clear out this water. Yeah. So now we have a bit of water here. We can actually switch these out for... So we go here. Looking at it. Let me remove this. And then... Yeah. We put this here first and then put this here. Nope. Alright, so then this will go down here probably. And I need soul sand. I just realized I don't think I have soul sand. Yeah, let me get that. Do I need to sleep? Nope, not yet. Crap, do I even have any? You know what? I need to check to see if I have any soul sand. I might have to go to the nether and do that. Which is gonna be a pain because I don't really want to go to the nether. I'm not gonna grab it out of the ancient city because I don't want to deal with that. So I need to remember where. Biome-wise, they have soul sand in a couple places, right? But most specifically in a soul sand biome. I don't think there's any by me. I think I'm gonna need to empty my inventory and probably just maybe food. Make decisions. So I don't think I have any soul sand. I could look around a second to make sure, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Cause why would I? I haven't been working on that. And most of my other trips have been like that. I'm pretty sure it, well, I guess it's technically not night. I guess I can go downstairs first and sleep down there. And then check. Alright, oh. We'll go sleep on the bed full of dogs. Nothing better, right? There we go. Look at all the dogs. Look at all the dogs. We got so many dogs. Alright, and I don't... Like, if I had any, I'd be in here probably, because I just... It's precious, right? Yeah, I don't have any. Okay. You know what? I'll leave my armor on, because I don't have much concern. I don't care about that much. What is on my sword? I might have to buy a new one anyway. You know what? I have nothing on this. It's just a diamond sword. Because I'm pretty sure I bought it from... I haven't managed to get what I wanted. Alright, yeah, Souls of the Innocent, exactly. Alright, so I'm gonna leave my armor on. I'm gonna leave all the things I can get again, like my armor and my... actually adjust this up here. So I can just put my items in. Easy squeezy. I do have a bow, but it's not really gonna help me for what I'm looking for. Alright, I'd rather not have to remake. Go be put away. Alright, so let me grab a little bit of food. Let me grab some potatoes. Potatoes are good. Alright, so this is gonna be a little bit different. So, obviously we have this here, right? That wasn't intentional. I'm gonna just say this right now. My character... It basically is a skin made of free items. Well, they weren't exactly free. Like, you had to get through certain events, do certain events and things, right? So, like, I've got wings. Oh, do I need... I can't remember. I don't think I can get back in if I go this way. I might have to go the other way, but that's fine. As long as I'm careful about gas, I should be fine. Yeah, there's no way back in. You can see if I go over here. Oh wait, there is. There totally is. Okay. Cool. Ignoring all those guys, we don't want anything to do with them. Heck no. Heck no. I know there's stuff this way. I just can't remember if there's a soul sand valley. Because it's been a little while. Crap. Yeah, I don't really want to lose my sword. I can lose it if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Okay, where's my hearts at? My hearts are not great, but my hearts are not horrible. Keep an eye out, keep an eye out. Eat. Trying to remember what's this way. I mean, this is basically most of my nether. Yeah, I'm not making it that way. You know what? Maybe I go back upstairs and what I do... or back through my portal second just to kind of quickly... maybe take a pickaxe with me. And what I could do... Have I been this way? I don't think I have. Is I think I remember as I was going out 1,000 blocks or so. Or rather 8,000 blocks. I think there was... I mean, there might be a chance at a biome that I'm looking for. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. I'm gonna go back there and I'm gonna maybe go up top and try and see from there. Hi, buddy. Go away. Before you spawn more of your kind. Alright. Let's just go back. I feel like that'd be a better option because I cannot remember if there's anything. I don't even know if I'll be able to get all the way. I can't remember where I go. There. Okay. Yeah, I see that guy, but that's fine. Okay, back in, back up. I'm gonna grab a pickaxe and just kind of maybe go the other way. Mostly because I feel like it's gonna be easier. You know? Just grab one pickaxe. I'll grab the cheap one. The one that's replaceable completely without having to do a lot of work. And I can try and see if I can tell if there's a soul sand valley. If there is, I'm just gonna do that because I don't actually. I mean, I think it's. I mean, obviously, all magma cubes would be slimes probably, but not all slimes are magma cubes. I think it's more along those lines. What time is it? It's really still. All right, let me grab this. I mean this. This one? Yeah. It's not great, but it exists. Alright. Oh, wait. I need more food. What am I doing? Back in again. Alright. Food. Actually, does that bread... That's not enough. Alright, now we can go back in, and I'm just gonna go... Yeah, everything probably pretty horrible to look at right now, but you know what? It should readjust. Hopefully. Alright, so the thing is, if I go this way... And I know there's a fortress, I could maybe do that, but I feel like I've been bodied by that fortress a couple times, so... I'm kind of just hoping I'll come across what I'm looking for. Even though I'm in the ceiling. Maybe I should dig out the other way too a little bit, just to be like, is there anything this way? I know there's a warped forest around here and stuff. Yeah. I'm just walking because I don't want to waste any food. You can see, I mean, this is still Basalt Delta. When I say it's all Basalt Delta, I mean, there's a little bit else, but mostly it's, yeah. Yeah, see? Like I said. This is something I decided was interesting for Froglights. Because it's a pretty well-structured area for that. That's why it's marked. Even though it's not what I need. But I'm pretty sure there's no, yeah. Oh wait, that's blue. This is different, that means. I'm not sure what it is, though. I think it's a warped forest, though. Not what I'm looking for, but... let's just see. If we can't see. Obviously, we're kind of high up, so I don't expect to go down. Maybe we could go a little down. It's definitely not what I'm looking for, but it's not, Alright, we're going down a second. Yeah, it's a warped forest. But you know what? Warped forest is nice, right? Because it's safe. I'll try and look around a little bit and try to see if there's any other biomes around. Well, that would be easy to get to. But I think it's just going to be... I could kill that guy, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's just more work for us that way. And that way... more work for us. Buddy, please don't. Yeah. Try to adjust. That's great. Right, where'd it come from? Buddy, I'm just not looking at you. I know, you don't like the fact that I don't care about you, but, like... I just don't. Look around a little bit. And see, there's Basalt Delta. It's not... Alright, what way did I go? Let me try and figure out where I came in, or fell in from, I guess. I don't think it was this one either, right? No. I think it was basically like right here, right? There's nothing here. Yep. I mean, honestly, ironically, I need the brown, so... There is that, but... Or did I come in over here? Was this where I was? I don't think so, because I wouldn't have run across, but... I mean, there's things here, but... Yeah. The frustrating bit is it's like so much of this is just not the biomes I'm looking for, obviously. But beyond that, it's just... It has to have been over here. I was over here. So where did I come from? I don't think it was this one. Clearly. And then it becomes, well, it must have been... Oh wait, it's this. It's this. Okay. There. Alright, cool. Like, you can see, I mean, with how much of this is just kind of... And honestly, buddy. You know what? Don't try me, buddy. Old pal, old friend. Hi. Take it. I hear him. He could be anywhere. Gotta give him a minute. If he doesn't come back down, I'm just gonna have to go back upstairs. Where is he? So, you know, this is a problem with Bedrock. I hear him. Where is he? Dude, where are you? Actually, I think I probably should eat and then... Come on, buddy. Because this is where they spawn. Yeah, the guy's gone and he doesn't even remember me. And I wish I was kidding about that, but I'm not. He bounced. Like, why do they do this? But they spawn here because I'm not sure what their reason would be for that. I'm gonna be honest. It's a thing. So, and they do spawn here, right? That's really all I could say. Hello, Jokester. How you doing? Yep. Enderman in the Warped Forest. I'm just saying I don't know why they've specifically picked the Warped Forest. Is all. Be where Endermen spawn and only Endermen spawn. That was all. I'm looking for a different biome though. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing good myself. I'm trying to remember if there's a Soul Sand Valley anywhere near where I'm at. I don't think there is. I think basically everything that I can go through is just one of 3 biomes, maybe 4 occasionally, like you get the one. But I do not, because I need the soul sand. Like, the only thing I have not come across is the Soul Sand Valley, I'm pretty sure, in this world. You can see we've gone back into normal nether mode here. Or maybe that was a different biome. Because I didn't see any specs. Were there any specs in this? But no, it can't be because this was the... This was the soul sand valley. I'm pretty sure. And maybe that was a different biome. Because I didn't see any specs. Were there any specs in this? But no, it can't be because this was the... The blue, yeah, blue specs. You would think! You would think, but we have lots of the warped forest, if you go out far enough. We got the red one. The normal one, forest. And then you've got stupid amounts of the deltas. But it's not what I'm looking for. I might have to go the opposite direction. I'm trying to see if it's that way. But yeah, basically what I really have is a lot of deltas. And then you get some normal nether like this, and you get some, it's like, exactly, it's like the snow biome. Exactly. So we went for the normal nether, now we're into some red forest nether. You can see if I go all the way out here, I'm pretty sure this ends in, like, I went a ways. I wonder, can you tell what biome this one is? Cullington, what are you doing here? Did we finally get one? Is there one here actually here? This block is 1,000 blocks. This one, what I need? I need... I'll go down from here. Well, this tunnel specifically. I mean, to be fair, this tunnel is specifically to go... it was to get dogs. And I have certain biomes I still haven't found. Alright, I think this is what I need. Please be the biome I need. Oh. Yes! Not the material I need, but the biome I need. And I'm in a wall. Alright, we're gonna go over that way because that's the material I need over there. Yep. Because it's so... far out to get what I need that I just... it's easier to just kind of... Not today, Mr. Gas. You can't see me, Mr. Gas. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a couple pieces while I'm here. I don't really want to... I think I have enough. Plus a little bit. But yeah, this is to just be able to go out far enough to hope that I found the right biome. I still haven't found some of them. As I said, cold biomes are a rarity. Especially up close, but like... I believe this specific tunnel... Yeah, I hear you. I'm not against it. Thank you. I don't have any torches on me, so I'll have to light it up on the way... or the next time, but it's fine. But like, if I go out this way the rest of the way, you'll see I should have a portal out here. Yeah. I could use mine. I probably would actually use boats. Like, I went farther. I like with the whole 10,000 blocks to be like, fine, I'm gonna go out 10,000 blocks. Because as I said, I tried on like an alternate, I don't remember how far out I was going. I just was like, I'm just gonna go as far as possible. Yeah, see, so we've got a chest here because I got so frustrated, I think. I don't even remember. I think this was just like straight up to go like, oh no, I remember. I set it up because, like this, because I had gotten out to this point and I had wanted to come back here. that was why this funnel goes all the way to here. So I just like took the coordinates down as a vague idea, and then because I had, like I said, I'd gotten all the way out to this point, which is about 9,000 blocks out, and you can see here if I do this, gotta be careful about this, but yeah. Because I was like, okay, so we've got a Mega Tega here. I'm pretty sure it was something like that. And I thought maybe I'll finally find something cold that way. There's nothing. It goes right back to jungle, and yeah. This is how cold this is like the coldest biome that I've come across. Just understand. I need to go in a different direction and try again probably, but yeah. It's not pleasant. Gonna let that just kind of catch itself up a little bit. It's having an issue. Alright. Because I don't want to, like, well, you can see how static it is. I don't want to make it too crazy on you, but yeah. So this is, like, yeah. But no, there's nothing that way. There's just more jungle, there's more mangrove, there's more desert. There's probably mesa if I went and looked hard enough. But yeah, I mean, you know, I'll take these back with me. So I can use them. Why not? I don't know I have a boat, but I have a boat. Yeah, mangrove. But it also tells you how close I am to the nearest, Soul Sand Valley. As far as I can tell. I'm sure there might be something, like, in a diagonal. But the irony is, it's like, this is what, like I said, this is where I ended up going and just being like, okay, so from my base, where? And then it just tells me it's too far away. It's just, no. It's like, it's just like, why? If it's deemed a biome, so why? I understand that it's the whole idea is meant to be infinite worlds, right? But the problem is, this is what shows the problem with infinite worlds. Like, this isn't. Yeah, that's where I started, because I was like, you know, I went out 800 blocks. I was like, we'll be going out about 6,400 blocks is where I started, because I was like, it's easy to remember and all that, and then it just... I went around, I kept hoping, and it just didn't lead to anything. In fact, if I was to go through that portal and I just go a little ways to, like, the right, like, or rather right from there, I guess, or no, not even, just go straight, there's another, and then go a little bit left, or I'm not sure what direction's what, I'm gonna be honest. We don't have that on here, but I would find a, another mushroom island. In fact, it's like 2 or 3 out here that are kind of close together. Within a couple, like 1,000 blocks, but that's what I have. I have warm biomes, I have a few cold, that's as cold as it gets, like you saw. And I have warm biomes everywhere. It, yes, just 1,000 blocks. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. But this is the reason I say, I mean, I know I'm gonna starve soon if I'm not careful, but that's because I'm eating fish. Because I'm trying to get XP. Oh yeah. We're almost there, but we're not quite there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna walk. See, I just walked 1,000 blocks. In like a few moments, so that's why I'm like, eh. And I would say like under 1,000 to be specific. I'm like giving it the max of that just in case, but my point is it's like I shouldn't be coming across them that often. It should be more like 2,000 or 3,000 minimum if you're lucky. On finding that biome because it's supposed to be so rare. Things it shouldn't be are, for example, within 100 blocks of spawn. I guess 200 blocks technically, but they really shouldn't. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep in the ancient city. I guarantee it's night. And I have a little bit of food in here somewhere. I can at least get something to eat. I can make bread. I even have some bones to do that with. But yeah. I mean, see, it took me like 5 minutes to walk 1,000 blocks. That's why I'd say it's only 1,000. It doesn't... I'm sorry. I mean, my character's starving, but I'm not trying to make you hungry. Alright, we're just gonna do that much. We're gonna make 3 pieces of bread. It'll be easy. And that should be enough to ward off the end game hunger. I see. I see. Alright. Yeah. Hey, see? Perfect. Now I just need to head back. And then continue to make my XP. I'm hoping that my XP farm will be done, but... Yep. Chicken and... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Chicken and rotten flesh. You can eat pork raw, you can eat, I don't think I have any rabbit here. I have a few glowberries though, I might bring those to munch on until I get back. Speaking of chicken that gives salmonella. Just chuck these in here because I brought them back. No, not that, I need that. Yeah. Alrighty. I do have the 1 carrot. And more bones. The bones can go in here. I mean, technically you can eat it. So that's why I'm using it as an example of, yes, you can get salmonella from it. And you can be poisoned by spider eyes. As they are technically edible. Honestly, I kind of wish we could cook eggs. Actually, I could probably make a... I don't really want to, but I could make stew. What am I gonna do? Well, it's not great, but oh, I have some beef here. Do I have any? I mean, I can make if I need to, but I'm just trying to see if I have any. I do. I'm gonna let the beef cook a second and I'll take that with me because that's actually pretty good stuff, you know? I might also... Yeah, I don't need to cook this. Ha ha ha. I don't need the kelp. The kelp will not feed me today. Which is probably a good thing because I feel like it would leave me just not having enough. So, yeah. Alright, I've got half of it done. I can leave the seeds in here for later. Alright, I only need 3 more. That's definitely not true. So, yeah. Obviously, you've got to, in real life, it's a good thing you learned that, I hope, not the hard way, I hope. You did not. But, you know, I mean, it is odd that, like, that's their choice, that the only one that does that is the chicken. But, you know, I mean, maybe they thought that too at the time, but they didn't fix it either, so that's another reason to have a farming and food update. You can adjust, things like that. But also add other things as well, and make there more reason. Yeah. Like, I mean, heck. I don't think so. From what I remember, I'm pretty sure it's been a while. But I could have sworn it was like just regular meat. Chickens had feathers. And just feather, or not even necessarily feathers, but yeah, they had feathers like when they first, and that was like it. And later they added like a food type to it. So it is questionable, on multiple fronts, but let me grab my stuff. I need, you know, I don't have to bring everything back with me now, do I? Bring the food though. I can bring these back with me. I'll take these because I need them. I might leave everything else though. Oh, take the books and the axe. And then I definitely want to take those with me. And I need the buckets. Maybe. That's possible. Like, ooh, maybe I should add that to the game so that other people don't have this happen. But if I had to guess, it's just probably like, you add that, you don't want, like, even though obviously in reality, a kid is not actually gonna necessarily, I mean, oh, whoops, I forgot. Wait. Which one can Nautilus shells be held there? Yeah. It's a new one. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the sub. Is that five? It's 5 of 5. Okay. We've hit it. You guys want to see the new skin? It just got unlocked. Yeah, there's an education. So 5 of 5 instead of 1 of 5. Alright, here, 1 second. Alright, let's do it. Hide VC face a second here. Alright. Make sure that's not. Here. It's a glitch. It probably looks a little weird, but like. New skin. 5 subs unlocks the next skin. I told you, I was mostly done, and then I don't know about that. But yeah. I'll leave it on this one. Like an AI glitch. It was just an idea I had. I guess I need to finish the next one then. That means, I mean, I was, like, partially done. I just wasn't there yet. Thank you. Yeah, I got inspired. I was like, you know, I mean, you don't get a lot. Alright, but yeah, I can make the next one now. I'm like... I feel like I don't have to add this one to the redeem as well, I guess. As glitch, because that's what it is. Alrighty, I will tell you. It's like 50% done. At the moment. So it'll probably be done in a couple days, but I was like, you know, it's fine. Things are slowed down. I can take a break. I don't have to finish it. I could come up with like how I want to do the design. I guess now I gotta come up with the design. I mean, like, every time I design one, it is going to be different and unique. It's not going to just be, like, the same thing over again. I don't want to do that. Like, with a different color. It's part of why I don't think I could do it through, like... Oh, wait, no, it's not 1. It's at 0. Let me fix that a second. I just realized, it says 1, but it's not 1 of. It's, 0 right now. But that's fine. Alright. Make sure that's at the right spot so we don't mess up the... Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like I said, I kind of was like, you know, that could be really cool, especially since, like my little bro's thing is he is a glitch. So, you know, I mean, having one like that, I thought would fit, although... I didn't think it'd be that fast. Alright. I don't have to think though now. Alright, so this will go like alright. I need to make a decision on how to do this. Glitch? I didn't say glitch, I said glitch. You know, like a glitch in the Matrix. Kind of the idea? Yeah. See, it's a glitch. Like, I've glitched out. If you look at my eyes up close, here's... Like, you can see, kind of... I mean, it's not perfect, obviously, because I'm not... Like, it works like MS Paint. Alrighty. Thank you. I hope you have a good night's sleep, Chris. But yeah. Here, let me also fix this so it's actually focused the right way. Yeah. That was kind of the idea. Is it just kind of like it's glitchy and all that. Yeah. With like the lines going through and all that, and it just the That was fun to design. I think about it. And then the next one, well, I think Dragon will be happy-ish, although, because I'm going to do it more like my style of clothing, it's not going to be exactly what I'm looking for, but, you know. Kinda. Ideal. If you know. I'm sorry for scaring you, buddy. Alright, alright, now I need to figure out... Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep yourself if it's night for you, and either way, I hope you have a wonderful day. Alright, there we go, and then I'm kind of gonna like continue the floor out probably, because this should connect there. So I think I'm gonna make it a 5x like this for this wall. So I know this is a 3x there, but I think that a 5x5 would actually make more sense because it's gonna be like an actual kind of room probably. Then the question becomes what do we do throughout the floor? And I'm hoping I've got... I don't think I have this... Problem is, I don't think I have this, like, centered. Although it doesn't necessarily have to be, I would like it to be. Yeah. I'll see if I can, like, tell from this. See, because then that's there, and then that shows me what this is, and that's kind of going to be a little off-center, which is a little frustrating. Well, I say little, I mean, like, very. I think it's off. Wait, no, is it off-center? Yeah, because that's... Like, you can see here. And it's just, like, in the corner. Because that'll be the... here. Although, I guess, technically, it could look interesting by having it in the corner. And then you can have like a waiting room style thing on the side. Depending. Which would work because it is 3 wide, so then, right? Yeah. So this would be here. But like I said, it depending on like how you look at it. The problem is, like I said, it's like I want it. If I was to do it, it would be like the room would be this big. Kind of show here. I don't know. Which I kind of also like the idea of, or like you can have it be that like that. Obviously there would be a wall here. 2 out. Oh wait, I only need to here, so this can be put back in. The question becomes then what we do for the wall here. Although what I could do is I could take more of this, more of this. Actually, to kind of create that, I don't know. Let me see. So like that, and kind of recreating that whole this, but it's not this, if you will, to do that like that. And then add something behind it. I don't know, maybe. Hello, Armadillo. Oh, I know. Oh, but this is... I'm not going to show like that because this wall won't be here unless I... You know, no, we'll do it like this. Because I kind of like the idea of having the whole thing be... I kind of like it, actually. Because we'll make it fit more in line, kind of like with the stronghold kind of look to it. But obviously with a little less of that. And then yeah, hi buddy. Oh, you dropped a scoot. Hello, Knight. So you can see we've hit the goal. Yep, we hit the goal, and so it's another new outfit. And this is a glitched outfit with a G. Glitch. So that's like that, you can see, and then we can add in... Oh, did you just... Hi, buddy. Do it on the bottom as well, maybe. Yeah. It just kind of creates like a exactly. A little unique. Alright. And then from there... I can have these like this, and then you can have like a light hang occasionally. Or like that, and then you can have the other side do the same but the opposite, and it kind of just... like that. Although I feel like it might be a bit much. I don't know. Or, oops, what it could be is, taking this and then removing like these, going behind, adding like that. It could be like that as well. That's actually pretty good. Sure, we can spin. Get a nice look at this. Actually look at the screen, stupid thing. Like you can see, kind of just, or a few different things. Spinning like this one as well. You can see the hair kind of in the background here. I did go with kind of like, yeah. And the lack of emotions on purpose as well, because the whole idea is like it's glitched. You can't show anything, which was hard to do, to get it to actually look like it's like straight neutral. But this is like one that benefits from the fact that they do layer, that you have like a zillion different layers you can do. Yeah. Well, I was gonna do, I'm gonna be honest, it's next to impossible to get it to work unless you like do I'm working on trying to learn to do a button, but it doesn't do that, so naturally, so it's kind of frustrating. Alright, so this is gonna come out. Like that. And we can have kind of actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do an orange in the middle. So this should be where they'll come out. Actually, I don't necessarily need to do that, because what I want to do is I want it to be raised. Like so. We'll have it like that. Kinda. And then you just... Actually, no. This can be... This could actually kind of go in, because there's nothing back there. So we could do that, and then we can do... like that, and then like... there. And do the same thing I've kind of done here. This is going to be my XP farm. If I come over here, you can see I'm trying to follow instructions and stuff, but then I'm going to make it more viable for me. I need to make signs as well, but I haven't done that yet. Yep. So it's going to be an XP farm. Because that's really the only thing I really do with something like this. But it works for me, even though it can be a bit slow. But so I'm trying to... Hello, buddy. Like, yeah. Kind of trying to design it to look decent. Gonna do the same thing here. Oh wait, no. Okay, I see what happened. That's right, I have to actually go out here. I forgot to create this wall here. But it'll make it a nice big room this way as well. Alright. Yeah, so this goes here. And these go here. I probably shouldn't have done this. There we go. That there and there. And then, because that goes like that, then this can come back one or a bunch. Just to kind of design how the room looks, you know? I forgot my clock. So this is going to be exceedingly difficult to kind of just... Alright, so this one goes here. As it expands. So... there, and then just kind of fill it in like so. There we go, and then obviously we have the singular one there. And then I just... it'll match. And I guess what I could do here is I could go like that. I probably should get more blocks. Yeah. But it'll look kind of cool. It'll look like that. Obviously, you can go around to any corner to get them. And I'll probably fix this to actually be hoppers to pick up the stuff. But for the moment, while I'm designing this, it's just like that. As I can. As I said before, it's just kind of meant to be, the whole thing's kind of... yeah. The question then becomes what do I want to do about the floor, because I don't know if I want it to be this. I'm sorry I spooked you, little guy. Yeah, I should probably get more blocks first, and then I'll come back and do more with it, but, yeah. I am out. Yeah, I hear... oh, then it will go... let me go put these in, actually. Because they can be put in and be put where they go, and then from there I just gotta decide, because like I said, it's... oh, don't go there, buddy. Don't go there. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. You can't get up. Oh, you're stuck. Poor little guy. That's not the way to go. The way to go is here. Little buddy. Here. Look, you can go up now. He's like, okay. There you go, little buddy. You're out of the water. Woo! You're saved. Alright, I mean, they have the issue of they are mobs in Minecraft. Unfortunately, and therefore their AI is... Well... I mean, you know. I do feel like they at some point they've got to fix up their mob AI, right? Well, I've noticed. I'm not saying I had that. That's not. I'm just saying, like in general, though, they really do need to fix it. All right. Let me grab some glass and some. I mean, heck. Oh, buddy. Like, beyond that. Well, smarter... There certainly are smarter Minecraft mobs. For one, if that's what you meant. And, like, yeah. Pretty much, I think, most games have smarter... Or at the very least, like, it's either limited enough or it's smart enough to be able to... But I'm gonna guess it's the spaghetti code. Like, every time they... Instead of, like... If I really had to guess, it probably all goes... Like, I don't know. I feel like it's probably the same... kind of line of code for any and all animals for how their AI is supposed to work, but unfortunately that just doesn't make sense for some of them. Like, potentially, when I mean, like, you know, a legit, like, copy and paste kind of thing. And I'm probably wrong to some extent. I mean, obviously there's differences, but, like, I swear it feels like the movement AI has to be, here, we're gonna get 12 of these. Thank you, buddy. Like, somehow, like, matching. With how much, like, how similar a lot of their issues are. You know? But the problem is that they all kind of... do the same thing, which is, like, for example, you know, I mean, like, why is it that villagers, dogs, and, like, the like will walk into lava? Is it because zombies walk into lava? And then it's like, but then that doesn't make sense for any mob that can see and feel, ouch, this is not good to get near. So, yeah, that's kind of where I would say, like, obviously not the entire thing, because they all have their own things, but... Yeah. But again, that's just one of those many things they probably should fix, that they're not gonna. Grab a little bit more of this, and then I'm going to probably need to cut down a tree, but I'm gonna quickly go grab some more deep slate while I'm here. I swear, I mean, I know technically that one. I do agree, like, and that's the kind of thing where I would say it's like, and the reason I say I feel like it could be the same base like movement AI, even if it's not, but it feels like, let me be clear, is because of all those little instances that it's like, but this mob should have different pathfinding. Specifically, the pathfinding feels like it's the same, no matter what mob it is. Like, you can see as well. If the armadillo won't go there, the villager won't go there. If the armadillo will absolutely go there, I mean, it kind of is like you can have a little, you'd use a chicken to test, probably. Like, if the chicken goes there, don't let any other mobs go there, you know? Alright. I'm just going and grabbing some quick iron, deep slate. And maybe some iron. I think I have some iron here. 'Cause I think I sold my iron, and now I'm realizing I need the iron for the other, and I just, nah. Although I need the emeralds as well, it's just... everything's expensive, isn't it? Wrong way. But I can grab iron, like I have iron here. I just have to cook it. Anyway, yeah, like I said though, I'm here mostly for the deep slate right now because I do need some more. I'm not gonna look around again and be like ranty, promise. I'm literally this time only here for deep slate and iron, maybe. Sort of, kinda. I do need some. If I have any. I don't know if I do. I think I told you. Teeny tiny amount, but teeny amount is still enough. Let's see how much we can get out of this. This one. Looks like we got a pretty good batch. So that was 6, right? And then we get 16. That's a profit of 10. You know, and I know I could make an iron farm. I know. But I don't wanna. Alright. Alright, let's see how much we can get out of this. To put 2 down, I think that's what I need. That seems like it'd be about right. I mean... it's fair. I mean, especially when you know how the iron farms are on Bedrock, you know, right? Because they're not like, they're not the same as on Java. What? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying there. I need to kill what? Oh, you mean the iron golems? I mean, yeah, the golems... fair enough. I had to think, like, why allies? Allies? Oh, yeah. I don't know. For me, I've been punched one too many. Yeah. For me, I don't feel as bad for the iron golems just because I've been punched to death enough times without intending, like, I'm not intending to hurt any the golem or whatever, and they just walk in front of me. But I don't feel as sympathetic to them anymore. Yeah. Well, at one point I did. You know, I did. But it's like at this point I'm like... if I can mind my own business and get killed by them, I mean, I feel like I have... Yeah. Because, see, the whole thing with an iron golem is if you punch them once, and technically if you mess with a villager, which, by the way, messing with a villager can constitute as simple as, again, yeah, more of a natural hazard. They don't really protect you. They do protect villagers, but they do not protect you. They don't care about you. If they had middle fingers, they would flip it towards you. Like that. I'm serious. The one and only care is for the villagers themselves. But the villagers, obviously, they'll. I mean, they love villagers. They'll protect them like it's nobody's business, even if all it is like you were trying to save the villager. Because I'm not sure you've noticed or not, but I'm not of the sort to be all like I'm gonna kill villagers unless I have to. I try to find other solutions. One could argue those are probably worse, but you know, I don't feel like I don't like specifically like I don't specifically go out of my way looking for like ways to. Yeah, villagers are not that bright. The point being, like, because I played on my phone first and foremost. Let me be clear. Like before I started on the phone, and yeah, it's like. What you could be doing is trying to open a door, but because on the phone of the way it works, which this is why I go with their arguments about the bundle, are stupid. I mean, if you know anything about them. But basically, a tap can either be a punch, but like with a gate, it's opening the gate, just like with the chests and stuff too. So what can be happening is you go like, oh, they're stuck in their fence again. I better save them. So you go over to just like open, and instead it decides you've punched them because they walk in front of the gate. And just like, and while iron golems are a lot more forgiving on Bedrock, if you haven't like dealt with any villagers at all, they will still come after you. So again, yeah, you're saving the villager, and the villager in turn calls their buddy the Iron Golem to come and just crush you. But I don't necessarily like blame villagers. As far as they're concerned, yeah, you punch them. But an Iron Golem, like punching an Iron Golem, it's not unless like you're repeatedly punching. I feel like I wish it was like 2 punches, but like I said, that's where I kind of go with. And if they actually were protecting you, I think that, again, it'd be more forgivable. Kind of like, yeah, if you build one, it protects you, but... Yeah. Glitched. But yes. Because we hit the goal. Alright. I think I have everything I need. Wait, I need to make signs, and I need more of this. Let's get some of this. I mean, I like Sword Art Online, let me be clear. Although I feel like, I don't know if they actually ever went there, but one of the things that was ironic was I was like 90% certain that they were going to go with the whole, it was the AI all along. You know, dude in question, he's like, oh no, I'm the big bad, guys. And it would actually make a lot of other things in that series make more sense. Like, how can he have been, like, one way and then all of a sudden he's just, like, he's like, it's a death game. But if instead it had been, like, literally a rogue AI kind of just goes and then he's just like, how do we get people to not do something that will get them killed because they're going to think that's how they get out? You know? But I feel like the Progressive series kind of really implied that. If you've read that. Not the anime, the light novels. You love Iseo? Oh, what do you think? You think I'm onto something with the whole... It wasn't that he was necessarily a villain, the guy. I can't remember his name right now, but that created the game. It was more like... Rogue AI decides, you know, it's going to make it his perfect game, so it's technically his fault, if you will, because, you know, he made the AI, and it's trying to go off of what... It's a robot. And then, he chooses to give up his own life. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that was the intention, but it was kind of the vibe. Especially, like, once you, like, get into Progressive, if you read through it, there's whole things where they talk about how, like, for some reason, even though obviously nobody's working on this game, bugs are being patched that would not necessarily be a bug that, like, a developer would patch if they're in this situation. Be like, no, exploit that bug. Exploit the bug. Like, that you can get, like, an infinite amount of a certain, like, material that normally you wouldn't be able to get. But then it gets patched. And then especially when you take, like, the whole thing with, the UA. I know it's... but, yeah. You read the first book? Fair enough. I read more. I mean, obviously they didn't initially intend to have, like, awesome reviews, but which I'm glad they did end up going with that, because it does make more sense. Especially, but I think, like... What I will go with is I am kind of, like, glad he did do another series where it was just more, like, or started doing the... Because the thing is, and this is part of where the anime for that part really did suffer, is the fact that it's basically off of 2 books, one of which was just a book of short stories because a lot of people liked the first book. That was supposed to be a one-off book. Like, when you go and you read into some of this stuff, and you read, like, it's interesting. That kind of thing. But yeah. The irony. But I think the thing I appreciate the most is it kind of explains, like, where it's like, well, why would you be so sure these NPCs have, like, or anything? And that, if you've read, you'll get what I mean by it's like, it kind of is like explaining why. But point being, overall, I do like the, I did like the light novels. I thought the anime was okay. I didn't really read, like, beyond a certain arc. I was going to, I don't have the books. And I ended up getting more into Progressive because I felt like it was more interesting. In that it was just... It really did add on to the whole... There's something else going on. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. I could say I appreciated the books. But it is one of those things where I'll say, just read the light novels if you're interested. The anime's okay, but they stretch out what would effectively be, like, half of the number of episodes to the full, like, half a season. And that's part of where a lot of this just kind of... It becomes very straight and confusing. Especially since they don't really put it into the context. Like, the whole UA thing was actually, like, a short story from the second book. Or second volume, rather. Along with... the... Sachi? Which... you know, and then I was taken on a context too, because originally, like, that was because it was a short story, it's him telling us, you know, and all that, and so it actually made more sense that way it's laid out and stuff. And again, it was quite a bit darker, because it really did get into the whole, yeah, no. He really and truly is, specifically going to raid boss and stuff, because he just can't, like, bring him to jump off the edge of the castle. Which, you know, I feel like, I mean, obviously not current, and well, actually current anime even, but I feel like a lot of anime have just kind of like I guess, I know a lot of people think like, but the thing is, they clearly do think more like, well, the kids will watch this because it's still animated. So then you get it, you'll get something like that where it cuts something like that I don't know, it adds more character to a character that can otherwise seem kind of bland. Like, it becomes quite a bit less self-insert when you consider he's just like... And also explaining his level. It's not necessarily like his... Fair enough. But to be fair, that'll be a manga that was written after the anime. Those are kind of a little different. But, yeah. I honestly, I feel like, and I mean, people can disagree with me, but I feel like, a little bit. I've read most of them. A little, or all, depending. Like, I read the entire original Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. That obviously was, like, in 3 parts. Or 3 series, rather. With the original, then you had the Duel Masters, and then you had the, Millennium Saga. Though I don't know if it was like that in Japan. I would probably have to go back and look, because I'm not as much of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan as, like, my little sisters, but... Like, I enjoyed them. Hey. Didn't watch until later. And I kind of went, huh. Like, it's interesting, but I like the manga better. Mostly because of the first arc. I felt like it just dealt more with the other games and stuff. Which I'm sure is part of just like whatever version. But, yeah. I don't know. But I think I've said it before, I am quite the manga snob. I know it. A little bit. I've seen a bit. Again, not as much as my sister, but I don't know. I guess for me, like, watching it it's fine, but like and I know it's different, so let me be clear, I did see enough to know that from the manga, which is ironic. But yes, I have seen it. I'm trying to think, like, like I said, I've seen quite a few, but I usually end up going back to the manga or light novel or whatever, and then just being like, I mean, it's okay, but or the anime's okay, but just kind of I wish they didn't cut so much. Which I really do end up feeling that way a lot. Yeah, I don't know if this is Bedrock and not Java. And I probably still wouldn't be able to reach it, but I'd still kind of be able to get that. Yeah, I don't have anything. Alright, we're gonna leave that so we can go build the room and then set up the whole thing. But yeah. I suppose the biggest thing though is like for me, I ended up going into more weird stuff, I guess, after a certain point. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Hello, Wolfman. How are you doing? There, I have drunk. There. But like I said, yeah. So for me, like, whenever I see a series that, like, I read, I'm always like, wow, that series actually got an anime. That's amazing. And then I get suspicious because I'm like, there's no way they're gonna do this right. And then I'm usually right because it's just like, nope, they're not gonna do that. And that would be too, I mean, fair enough. The irony is, I think I said it, but it's like, there's plenty of series also that's like, it's not necessarily. So, you know, I mean, obviously you actually managed to find one, but, you'll often get series that are not, like that, and then you'll get series that are, and it's just kind of like, And when I say that, I mean more like you have no idea what you're picking up, or like it looks worse than it is, depending. It'll either look better than it actually is, or look worse, you know? Fair enough. What was the series? Because generally they don't, like... quite so in the open. I mean, I guess they sometimes do, but... Sorry, I'm just curious. I don't even know that one. But... Lovely. Lovely. That sounds... the situation sounds absolutely real. Like, it's just like you pick something up and it doesn't look like it's gonna be what it is. So I do believe you, by the way. In case you weren't sure if I believe you or not. There's series like that. I get it, I get it, I get it. Like I said, there's always series that trick you both ways. Like I said, like if you look at Soul Eater looks like it's absolutely going to be the opposite. You know, it looks like it's going to be the pretty spicy because again, a lot of their covers, some of them aren't bad, but like anything with that cat. So, and then obviously the vice versa is that you'll get a series and it will look totally normal, and then yeah, it'll be a spicy one, or you'll get like a situation where like I can think of one way back. I'm more amazed that they let you buy the book. But what I was gonna say is like you'll get a situation like years ago. I had no idea. I found out like way later. Rather, I found out later because I was reading something else. But rather, I was like, rather, I just came across it again. And I was like, technically, it had a it was like a 16+ rating, I believe. And here's the thing. It's effectively that I don't actually even know why. I'm gonna be honest. That I could not answer that for the life of me even now. Or I was just like, when I found out, I was like, huh? Other than like, there's like one scene I think in the entire thing, and then I mean, there's a little gory, but not really like super. Mostly it's just like implied. The point being, it's like I was more surprised at the whole. I was like, and then I went and I was really reading the series anyway. I'm like, okay, let's see. Yeah, not shocked, but yeah, I get what you're saying. But and then like the weird thing is it was then not really anything. But the one in my case obviously was like Princess Resurrection. And I just kept waiting for the shooter shot, and this just never did. I was like, I do recommend, well, kind of recommend that one. Like if you want a good action one, but at the same time, I mean, but for the most part, there's like nothing. Maybe it's because of the lesbian vampire, but even then, it wasn't really. Like that's like the only thing I could even think of to have there, but even then, it wasn't really. It was more implied than outright said specifically. But like that's why I'm saying like I can get what you're saying. Like you pick something up and you think it's normal, and then you find out no, it's not. Or and sometimes then after that you take said thing and you still go to read it anyway to be like curious. Like because not everything is not writing for whatever. For the same reason. And then it's nothing. So, yeah, there's that too. But I guess in your case it just was as it was, wasn't it? Which is never fun. Because again, that's not what you're picking up. It just is what ends up being what it is. That's why they're supposed to have those in like plastic covers and not like available. You're sleepy and didn't eat. Yeah, you should probably eat then. Well, fair enough. I mean, sharing the trauma. Share the trauma. That's exactly how it goes. Okay, you should probably eat and then sleep. Or just sleep if you're not wanting to eat at this point. Kenny. Otherwise, you're gonna have more issues than not. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm gonna just say it's like, it's one of those things. Alrighty, then go sleep. 'Cause it's good for you. I have enough for 2. 3. I don't think I really have... let me think. No. Let me think. Okay, I have books, but I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Are you gonna go with the, no, you're not, but... there was once... No. In a world with... No, it doesn't really work. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. I have streamer brain, but let me think. There was once this city. There was a large. You know what? Let's make up a whole thing. Let's just go with our character. There was once a player character. There. Lovely. It lived in an old farmhouse at the top of a hill, or a mountain, with their grandparent, I guess, and the last living relative. Yeah, well, there was a player character who lived up at the top of a mountain with their last living relative. And one day, said relative got very, very sick. Just because this is this. And thus, player character needed to, and they died. Or the player character's last living relative died of illness, and player character realized they were in some debt, or to be more exact, they did not have the money to pay to keep their own home, or to stay there, really. And so they traveled off into the world seeking ways to make money as an adventurer. They didn't... No. Basically, though, they came across the town at the bottom of the mountain, and everyone there said, don't be an adventurer. That's stupid. But they were the villagers were concerned about player character, since obviously player character was a naive child, effectively, coming out to the real world for the first time, believing that adventurers could do anything. And so they offered their help in the form of extra quests at the guild. Occasionally there'd be a specific request for them, just because there was a concern, because the fact of the matter was, this was a child they knew, well, this was an individual they knew for years and had concerns for. And then from there, I guess there'd be more stories. Like, you can go for, like, a basic story. Like, for example, the story of, Old Russellman. I mean, yes, the main character is probably 18. At the very least, it's whatever age they would be expected to be to go out into the real world and just kind of make their way. But are still considered young enough to be concerned for, because it's not even that they're young. It's more like it's just like that they. But basically, so old Russell. So one day, player character, right, found a request upon. Crap. Yeah, I'm trying. The board for bone shards, which were easy enough to get at the dungeon not far away, and were definitely worth a lot more. And this quest was for like 5 bones for 2 silver, which, or no, 8 bones for 2 silver, which was an incredible, especially considering normal requests were go kill a bunch of the skeletons. No, I don't know. I'm just coming up with the world design. Like, I'm just like trying to, like, I've kind of already decided, so I'm trying to make it into a story. And it's really hard to do, like, as a because the problem is, obviously, the idea would be that it's a game, right? So your characters and all that. So I just don't really have much else. The point being, I came across it, and normally though, like it was like the requests as far as skeletons go and all that, and gathering or going to the local dungeon is like kill 5 skeletons, get 2 bronze, and the only way for them to check if you've actually killed the skeleton, or if you've, rather than just raiding the local graveyard, is that you would bring back a tag that they occasionally drop. Unfortunately, said drops are not great. So normally, obviously, player character does not make a lot of money off of those. And had slowly but surely come to the conclusion that maybe they would have to leave town penniless and have to give up on the old farm. But this job actually was a useful one. 8 bones. They were easy to gather, and you could also gather the, or no, let's really go wild. 20 bones, easy to gather, and you can gather the for the other quest as well at the same time. So what was the catch? They took the job down and they sought out, and they went to the desk and said, "What the heck? Why is this like this?" And then it was just like, "Oh, that's just old Russellman. He used to be an adventurer years ago. Struck it rich, but tried to set up a little farm down on the old ranch down, the old farm down the road. Not the one, not yours, obviously not yours, but like the little farm out. I was just outside of town. But obviously, the dirt is just not." Just not able to handle the crops. Cannot handle crops. So it's very. But if he gathers up enough bone meal, it usually works out well for him to make fertilizer. Unfortunately, he's no longer he's no longer able to go out and gather them himself. So he kind of needs. So he sends out a request every now and then. If you want to take the job, feel free, but understand it's not a long-term solution. You'll need to come up with some. You'll need. Understand that this is a popular request. You're not gonna always. I don't know. It probably be. It's like, yeah, it's gotta be. And so obviously, player character took the request because like I need money. And so, player character... Huh? Do I do what a lot? I'm trying to, like... I mean, if you've been writing, I don't, like... Like, I am, like, trying to come up with a storyline, but... Like, I'm actually, like, trying to do something else. Like, I'm not sure what you mean. Maybe you can give me an answer. But back to the story a second, I guess. So he gathered up the materials and he took it all to the old farm, at which found an old man tending to some crops, half-dead crops. Unfortunately, it didn't look like they would be. Not typically. Welcome back. Apparently, I'm telling a story. About we're just going with this world, but like I said, crops looked half withered, and it didn't seem like it didn't seem quite like anyone was gonna actually be able to use said crops for anything. But still, player character decided to hand over decided to complete the quest anyway, even though they felt like perhaps it seemed that this would just be a losing battle, if you will, against the environment and the weather. Heck, they knew themselves, even their little farm up on the mountain, in which the weather was slightly better, because occasionally you got a little bit of water. But unfortunately, overall, yeah, unfortunately, it simply put was just never enough. Crops died from all sorts of things, from curses to from curses to the bad weather to just about anything. But still, seeing the old man look at his crops and they sighed and they walked forward anyway. They said, "Excuse me, sir. I've brought the bones you've requested." He turned around and his eyes slightly drooping, he turned up a little bit. As the smile as he greeted player character. "Why, hello there, child. How are you? You say you've finished the request? Well, thank you very much." And so he handed over so player character handed over the bones and watched as the old man took said bones inside. You heard a bunch of sounds and then came out with a unique looking potion. Not exactly the fertilizer that they had expected when hearing that was how he handled his, how he intended to keep them growing. But strangely enough, oh gosh, I'm sorry, there's probably quite a bit of lag right now, or buffering. Gotta pause a second, try to let it load. Yeah, potion. At which point, but going back to the story, so you can at least hear, I think. Upon coming out, the old man took the potion and he poured it across the crops, which went from looking withered and dying to alive and well and fully grown. Even able to have actual harvest potentially, which was a shock after all. This had been a dying farm, but moments before, the old man smirked, seeing the look of astonishment on a player character's face, and said, "It's an old secret. Yeah, it's an old secret recipe. Doesn't work. It's one of the few things that helps. Unfortunately, the materials are expensive and unfortunately, the ingredients can be difficult to gather for me at my old age, but I'm grateful that I have at least another few weeks to a month of ability to grow and farm. If you ever choose to take the request again, please do, or feel free." The character was in shock and amazed, and thought maybe if I help out this old man, maybe he'll be willing to help, or be willing to teach me this secret recipe, and therefore I may be able to save my family farm. And so thus began the um, um, the working relation, the journey to, I don't know. Thus began a many month job of which player character brought the materials whenever requested, along with other things that they would have occasionally learned that old man needed. Occasionally he needed seed for his chickens, or rather, he needed feed for his chickens or for any other his other animals. He even occasionally would request things such as like food for his little cat. After all, he couldn't really bring the materials himself, considering the fact that he did not seem to be able to walk very well anymore. And had... Right, no. He could not get around the way he used to after he had lost his, his leg several years prior, or a few years prior. Which was the real reason why he didn't go out and gather things himself anymore, not due to his age, ironically. But still, he had never seemed to let it get down. And he had even said, he'd even told player character on more than one occasion that it was fine, and that honestly he probably would have been better off if it was rather... You know, he even said that don't go to dungeons alone, otherwise you'll end up more like me than you would rather. Which player character determined probably was true, but at the same time ignored. Because simply put, you could, as many knew at this point, you could not really afford to go dungeon chasing in a team with the meager amount of money would never be enough to split, unfortunately. Especially after paying dungeon fees and the like. And and the only way to be guaranteed to be able to strike it rich now was to find your own dungeon. One that had not yet been raided or turned into a business. But yeah. But of course, that was just how it worked. The royal family didn't really have much regulation upon such things, and who could blame them? With wars to the north and the south, and the only peace being an unsure one at best, meant that unfortunately they had to focus on things like that, and thus, well, you would have situations where nobody could, many things were left unnoticed and untaken care of. Though, who knows what they would have even been able to do, after all. You had to be able to find out. After all, these people had the arsenal of a dungeon. You really could not do much against them, as other countries have proven over the years. Still. Maybe one day, things would get better. For now, there was no real hope. After many weeks of helping the old farmer and gathering his crops and helping him gather his materials, he called player character over and said, "Child, would you like to know a secret?" This is it, thought player character. Finally he'll tell I can learn how he makes this potion. So they replied, "Yes, Yes, I'd love to know a secret. The old man smiled and said, see that mountain? All the way across the... You know the mountain that is across the the lake, the harbor. Like, yes. Let's see. What does this have to do with it? What if I told you that within that mountain is a city that requires adventures far more than our little town does? You could probably make yourself quite a bit of money. And obviously, our player character was surprised. This was the secret. Many people knew of the mystical city, but nobody had ever really been there. It was such a pain to get. It was supposed to be such a painful journey to get there, and there were no markers or anything. You would not know how to arrive. You would not even know you'd arrived when you got there. Certainly, you could take the Nether Highway, I guess. We'll go with that. But that really wouldn't. But that was also relatively not. The old man smiled. I've been there, he said. My character was shocked. You've been there? But isn't that a place? Are you? Where? How? How could you have seen it? He smiled. Well, it's been many years. And certainly it's a bit of a distance, but all you need to do is find there's a small cave, not even very far up, at the top of the mountain. Just a day's travel once you've arrived over there. Probably it'd be farther from our village to your old home, honestly. Once you arrived. When you arrive at the cave, there will be an old man. There will be a man. He'll ask for a fee. He'll ask you to pay for the dungeon fee. At which point, the old man reached under his shirt and pulled out an old necklace. Said, "You should offer him this. You should show this to him, and he will let you in. Then, once you arrive, travel down the path and turn left. There will be a dead end and a hole down to. No fees. No fees. There'll be a dead end. What appears to be a dead end and a hole. Jump in the hole. At the bottom of the hole, there will be a tunnel. Travel down the tunnel. At the end of that tunnel, you'll come across the most beautiful city you've ever did see. Mostly because there's money there. Still. And so, player character was not sure. But then, so instead replied, but then who will gather your materials for you? You're here, yes. Who will gather your materials for you, sir? He replied, there's always another. After all, everyone needs money. And especially these days. Player character just stood there in shock. How he just heard. But still, decided to take the advice and see for himself. After all, if at any point this didn't turn... yeah. After all, it didn't really... It seemed highly unlikely that any of it would be true. After all, the man was old. Though perhaps not as old as he appeared. Still, it was tempting. After all, at best, you could maybe make enough money for a few days rest, a little bit of food. Most likely, though, you would be left paying fees and stuff. concept there was a place that actually wanted adventures was an exciting one. And especially considering, well, I mean, what was there here at this point? In reality, there was no... In reality, there really was no reason to return to the farm other than the desire to return. There was no one there to greet them. There was no one to... Well, all there was a dusty old house that, at this point, had nothing but coldness and sad memories for the most part. The player character decided to take old Russellman up on his offer. And try. He traveled across the bay and up the mountain. It was a little bit more difficult than the old man had implied, but overall, still much simpler than going out to the city, the town that was only you could only travel to by train. At least here you only had to pay to get across the bay, and then from there you could just travel. Train fees were expensive. Again, the magic crystals required were just... They had to be created. They had to be done. And so, but for a boat, you could just pay. You could just go across for like a tenth. So, you know, I hoped it wasn't a wild goose chase, but at least there'd also be some potential monsters here to be able to take out. And considering they were wild, more fees, yes. Considering there would be wild monsters out and about due to the fact that there was no guardsmen anywhere nearby, you had a higher chance of dropping tags and the like. It seemed like a worthwhile try. And if there was at least a dungeon, well, it would be a dungeon that was less likely used, so therefore there would be more to find and use too. You traveled around and found a cave. The old man sitting outside. There was just an old man. Similar to... In which he turned around and he said, you planning on going in? You planning on entering the dungeon? The main character said, yes. He turned around and said, and you've got your fee? And which player character took out the item to show this dungeon keeper, figuring, and this is where things are going to end up going, where he's going to be like, oh, this is not truly useful or anything, or this is not what he was expecting. Instead, the old man, the dungeon keeper looked at it and said, ah, yes, you do have everything's in order, and opened the door. To which player character was surprised. Well, he hadn't specifically doubted the potato seller. He'd still not been entirely certain if there was anything to it, but as it seemed, there was. At the very least, enough to be able to do something. And so, player character went in and followed the instructions, and at the end, there was a dead end with a hole. Unlike what they had expected, which was that it would be like some sort of it was a full shaft, and they looked at the bottom. You could see no actual bottom, but you could also see a faint look of a portal, potentially there to slow falls and the like. So they jumped. They figured this is probably it. This is where I will die. After all, I'm listening to an old man who has most likely gone insane. But instead, they they found themselves at the bottom. Exactly as they'd been told. Exactly where they'd been told. There was a tunnel. Like I said, there's things there's things there that let them they specifically are put in there to for them to survive. Well, the thing is, the whole point is that the old man's not really... Anyway, point being, yeah. And so, they followed the tunnel, just as they were told. And at the end of the tunnel, there was a city. It was not as beautiful as the old man had said it was, but it was amazing nonetheless. An actual large city, so close to home. No traveling hundreds of miles just to try to get down to the port city. By train and, well, or traveling across the ocean hoping to get to another country. Simply put, it was just there. And so as they took the steps down the road and into the city, it was a bustling. They were surprised. Not only was the city bustling, but there were several adventurers. While there were several adventures, there was nowhere near as many as there had been back home. And those that were here seemed more comfortable, well fed. Like they had actually, and some of them, though scarred, they at least looked like they had been on adventures. Rather than being sent to gather soap or to do nonsense quests such as gathering or killing a few skeletons in a dungeon that honestly did not need to be cleaned out as often as it was. So, player character excitedly continued forward. Actually hopeful for once in a very, very long time that maybe finally things would turn around. And then, you know what, that's where that's gonna end. I mean, I'm not, like, I would probably have put it better if I had, like, had more time. Like, if I wasn't, like, just coming up with it on the spot. Like, how to explain it and stuff, you know? So, there is that, but... Other than that, I mean, I think I did pretty good. I'm gonna put that there. Thanks. Oops, that is the fortune one. I guess you can. Yeah. I mean, it's very simple. It's more like a just kind of, like I said, it's more trying to figure out what would be fitting. Because this is a game world. So yeah, is the idea. I mean, obviously it's not gonna actually ever turn anything, but yeah. All right. And this will go up like this. I guess this also gets removed. Although I am a little worried that I've messed up. Because that's that. So that's not gonna, oh wait. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I guess I'm just gonna do like here. Yeah. I don't think that happened, but, I do hope you do get some sleep. Alright, I'm gonna remove these, because I think I can only do 3. Because of how I did the room. This will go here. I'm not as against it, though, as I could be. Alright. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up to there. Crap. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Maybe what we want to do is I want to move this back one. But I do need to finish, honestly. I need to make a decision on how much farther I'm going to go tonight. But if I was to instead kind of go... I don't know, because, like, that there, and then I see what I've done, and I messed up. Yeah, I know what I did wrong. Although I can just remove that, if I'm being honest. Probably look pretty cool that way. Because I don't really want to fix the area that I've already done up, so I don't, yeah. Alright, so this will go like this, because I think this is just gonna... Yeah, you can see there. So... Yeah. I think I'm gonna go up from the other side. Where they're gonna fall. So I need about... Alright. And we're just gonna let them fall like this. It'll be fine. Alright, although technically I could, like, make this a little bit shorter, I guess, but, yeah. Or a little bit smaller, but I don't feel like it. Alright. Let me see. So from here, let me just see how much I've got. Yeah, I think that fell in there. Yep. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. But it'll be fine. I can adjust. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. So I want them to come up to about here. Ow. See? You can see, I mean, that did a lot, right? I'm gonna put these back for the moment so I can just come down safely, but, I'd say that's about right for a fall. Yep. I'm hoping this will work even though I'm basically doing things in the wrong way, but who knows. Because I kind of gonna have it not be as... But I think it'll be fine. Alright, so coming back up here, I'm gonna kind of fill in this spot here so that it looks okay. Alright, and then it has to kind of actually go even higher. It'll be fine. Alright, so... the sun is setting. So we wanted to go up about... here. Actually, I need to go farther back than this. Because this is where they'll land, and then they'll come here. Alright, I'm just gonna go back down, and then I'll set up the other side. I think it'll be fine, though. I mean, if I'm being honest, there's just not that much it can do. I might go around the opposite side. But I do need to finish. It is late, and I didn't mean to go this late. I'm just trying to see if I can't... Oh, there's a regular zombie, but that's not really what we're looking for. Alright, so we come over here. It's probably gonna look dumb, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, so that's 2, so it can be to here. And then probably go up 1 more. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go with this. And then we're just gonna kind of go up to this. And then... yeah. Let me see here. Oops. Yeah, and then it'll be... like that. Be nice if I could do that. Then I could just kind of throw light on above where they're falling. Let me go ahead and grab a few blocks up here. Like so. Hey, buddy, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Actually, I'm sure I have some down below. Let me go grab those. But in theory, if I could get it to work out, it'll be good. on the wrong side. And normally I'd be like, it's gonna look like a chunk error, but here I'm like, it's just gonna look like it is. You'll not even be able to realize, considering all the other weird stuff in this world, that this... Unless, I mean, obviously you know it's there, but... Alright. Alright, so this will go like this. Let's slide in here. I can adjust it the rest of the way later, but like that. Then we're just gonna go down. And in theory, we should come across where we should go. This can stay like this. Oh, I probably should have... Let me make a couple signs. So... I'm sure 12 will be enough. You know what? Let's make sure we have enough. Yeah. Let that be like that. Right. And then obviously this goes here. Alright, I don't know why I let this be 3 wide. I should have made it like only 2, but you know, it would otherwise look probably weird, but alright, Ow! What? I'm making a spawner farm. You know what? Yeah. Alright, it's not gonna look the best, but it'll do the job for what it needs to do, so, you know. I'm gonna actually put these here. So we're just gonna dig down again. We're gonna eventually hit where we need to hit. See? This should work like this. Ooh. Well, luckily we had... Did I do this wrong? No, 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 I know what happened. Well, just make sure that doesn't happen. Ow. Alright. Yeah. I do need water, but this will go here, this will go here, and then this will go here. What? Oh, I'm out. Of course I am. Of course. Am I out of food too? I think I am. That's great. That's great. I mean, I guess technically I have, but that's amazing. But yeah, it's just a spawner farm. It's nothing crazy. Do I have anything I could just quickly eat? I don't think I do, because I think I've got like. Yeah. Alright, let me just go back and go grab some more hay bales. And keep an eye out for baddies. Yep. Don't care. Alright, don't think I have any food in here, so this isn't gonna. Oh, I do have potatoes. Yes, food. Alright, I don't have my buckets on me. I wish. Oh, gosh. Hi, buddy. Luckily, you don't hurt too much. There we go, and I got a trident out of it. Nice, if I can pick it up. What chunk have I got on myself that I can just toss? Let me toss the yellow. There we go. There we go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I'm going. I'm going. I get why you would say lemon burger, by the way. It's like, it would make sense if they dropped food, just like, you know, any of them that would. Alright, I don't think this is gonna really work the way I'm hoping it will, but we'll see. Oh wait, I don't want to toss the potatoes, but I do need 2 buckets. Make sure I'm fully healed. And here's how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take this one. Yeah. Pretty sure I need something like a fence as well to and then I can just kind of put them back. Yeah. Alright, I need to make walls, I think. Let me go do that, actually. Everything should be a lot easier now. Yeah. But yeah, like, lemons should drop food, but they don't. Actually, honestly, whether or not, like... I mean... Yeah. Honestly, I would say probably everything should to some extent, but... I mean, I get that might be a little traumatizing to kiddos, so... You know, I mean... Yeah, let's do these. I guess something like that. Will work, I think is how it works. Let me see. No, it doesn't really work. Make them move to it, but... I don't know. I mean, they'll push each other, so I guess it's okay, but... Come on, move back, move back. Oh, well, I forgot to put in signs, that's right. Let me go do that. Alright. Yeah. Well, I was more going with the whole, I mean, yeah, technically things should, Alright, this is about to be very painful. I'm gonna have to fall down, but that'll be fine, because that's what we're going for, you know? Alright, let me remove this. Yeah. I mean, obviously they're gonna rise, but... Oh, oops. Did the wrong side. No, this is right. The one that's wrong is that one. Alright, and then the middle. There we go. They did not add whales. They've added dolphins, which one does have to question. Oh. Actually, that just looks like that goes up. Does it just go up? I didn't think so. Oh. Yeah. I need to figure out where this... Probably was a mod. Alright. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. There we go. It's in the middle again. Yeah. You know, that's a good question, by the way, about the dolphins. I don't... Like, why? But I think the part that makes it kind of... Like, is the fact they made them a neutral mob. It'd be one thing, like, if they kind of weren't, but they are. Why are you not working? I need you to go here. Okay. Alright, I didn't click on that. I clicked on this one. I know technically there's better ways to do this, mind you, but I mean, I'm near the top. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Alright, Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go here. Nope. There we go, and then here. Ugh. Alright. There we go, and then here. I didn't click on it double. Alright. Yeah. I mean, why would it work? Fine, we'll do it like that. And then we can put one here. And there. And there. And then we'll just do it again here. Yep. There we go. And then I can kind of come over here so I don't have this happen. There. Yep. And then what happens is you go up. Alright, and that's what happens. I might have to adjust the bottom part, but for the top, I mean, that's how it is. There. I do need to finish, though. I really, really need to finish. I just kind of wanted to see it, if it would work in action. In theory, this should work, though. Alright, I do need to sleep as well. Alright. Okay, I have glass. Alright, I don't know if anything's going to work on that end. I'm concerned it won't, but, you know. We'll see. Around here. And then I have 2 left, which is kind of what I expected. Yeah, or 3, I guess. We're about to find out if it works, and then I gotta finish. Yeah. Let's be real. The cuter the animal, the more likely it's... Yep, there we go. Yeah, he'll stop, but he'll... Oh, he's in a corner. I need to move him out. Okay, I'm going to need to do some stuff to fix it. Alright, I just need to know. Yep. Ugh. There's one guy here. Guaranteed, and then we could see... Or not. Oh, they're holding on. Yeah. I think I just saw one guy go, so hopefully it'll work. Yeah. Ta-da! Or maybe it's too high. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, I do need half slabs. So it'll work. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Yeah. And then this should... Actually... Yeah, that's part of why we're just going down. This one block here, so now I can reach that, and it's perfect. Obviously, that guy's stuck in that corner. I'm gonna need to move him. Alright, it's not perfect. I'm gonna fix it more next time, but I think this is a good place to finish. It actually does work, sort of. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix it, but it'll do for tonight. So I'm gonna finish. I don't know about that, but... what do I play tomorrow? Should I do more of this and we can finish this? Grinder? Or something else? Either way... Alrighty, we'll finish this tomorrow then. Alrighty, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some more Minecraft fun, as we'll be doing Minecraft Bedrock. I'll be using this skin to start with, obviously, because this is the new skin. By the way, I hope you have a wonderful day, / night, / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, thank you for I hope that you get a good night's sleep, and thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around, and yeah. Bye-bye!